Oh, hello. It's finally time. Yeah, so I'm Matty. This is Persona 3 Reload, Merciless True Ending on PC. Uh, it's quite a lengthy introduction, so I'll get started, may as well. And I saw the people wanted Japanese, so we will be going with Japanese. So if I'm ready for countdown. So 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so this is Persona 3 Reload. We start off, just gotta run to the dorm. There's a lot of dialogue, a lot of cutscenes, a lot of nothing for the first little while, so I guess I'll find something to talk about. So, yeah, this is not my first Megaten run. I used to run Persona 4 Golden a couple of years back. Oh, what should I name him? Megaten Roulette. There we go. Oh. Yeah, so... But I just realized I didn't start my splits, so I guess I'm going without splits. It'll be fine. I don't want to see how badly I'm doing compared to my PB. So yeah, I've actually only done one proper run of this before. I've done, I don't know, maybe 7 or 8 practice runs, like in segments, and a lot of practice. This is going to be my second legit run, hopefully. I was thinking of naming him Roger, but seeing as everyone else was going with Roulette for the name, I thought I'd go with that. So there's 2 routes, or 2 main routes for this. The one I was instructed to learn was the old route. So they said it was about 30 minutes slower, but it was a lot less terrible to learn. So I started learning that one until about 3 weeks in when I realized I downloaded the wrong route. So we're doing the world record route. So it's a lot less consistent. There's going to be a lot of luck involved, but even if things go terribly, it'll probably still be faster than the other route anyway. So here we just had a first day of school. Can't quick travel or anything quite yet. That's not given to us for a couple days. Just gotta run through. Oh yeah, I guess I'll talk a little bit about the category. So there is a bad ending, which is faster, but obviously we're getting the true ending. So we're climbing all the way through Tartarus, doing all the full moon bosses, all that stuff. And Merciless, hardest difficulty, because why not? And PC. So PC is significantly faster than the consoles, mostly down to frame rate. So all the console versions run at 30 or 60, but PC can do up to 120, as you can see, top left. And what frame rate does is the higher your frame rate, the quicker the fast forward goes. So 120 FPS saves, I'm going to estimate somewhere 40 to 60 minutes over 60 FPS. Like, it's quite significant. I don't even know what it saves over 30 FPS, but it's probably multiple hours at that point. Yeah, so we're still sort of in the tutorial phase. There's not a whole lot for us to do. The game really holds our hand for quite a while here. I would try and catch you up on the plot, but I actually don't remember. I don't think I remember enough to actually confidently say. But yeah, just going to school. We've moved into this dorm, and spooky things happen at night, and everything goes very green. Yeah, Flutter knows. Yeah, he should be the one running the game. I shouldn't be. I don't know why I'm here. I have played this game casually, but it was back when the game came out. So it was like 2 years ago. Yeah, for some reason people turn into big coffins at night. It's very odd. But we don't, for some reason, because we're special. And we're gonna continue to be even more special just a little bit later on. Yeah, so finally we have access to quick travel, so I can walk right to the room. And here's going to be the very first fight, awakening our persona. Okay, it's like a minute or two away, but... Yeah, so things are going bad. Everything is green yet again. And there's a monster coming, so we gotta go. Gotta book it for the top floor. Yeah, he's brought a big one back to the dorm, and Crew's not going to be able to take care of it. Thankfully, in the cutscene we just skipped. We awakened our persona. Maybe we should have called him Roger if everyone's going to call him Roger. Yeah, so these weak to argue. It's nice and easy fight. Definitely not easy when it's green. There's going to be a lot of green this run. For a game that's blue, there's a lot of green. Yeah, so that's the first fight, and we just collapse. If chat demands it enough, I think I might be able to put the old song in. There's an option for that somewhere, but we'll stick with the new music for now. It might get... If we get sick of it in a couple hours, we can change it. So yeah, we've woken up. It's the 17th, and after our coma, we are headed right back to sleep. Yeah, so in class, we occasionally have either questions to answer, or we decide whether we want to stay awake or fall asleep in class. We don't care about social stats, so we're just gonna do whatever's fastest. So we're gonna try and get everything wrong in class. How much of the run have been happening? A lot. A very, very significant amount. Sleeping is quick. Sleeping is very fast. Yeah, so we got a little break here. I've got all the breaks written down in my notes, with full break lengths. It says for a game that has a lot of sleeping, there's actually not that many breaks, so I need to prepare myself for the bathroom breaks and everything. Gotta prepare to dash to the bathroom and back. But yeah, so Jinpei, a guy in the hat, he's our friend. And he's moving into the dorm. And just like us, he's special. He's got powers. And we're going to be utilizing those powers today. We're going to Tartarus for the first time. So Tartarus is the big sort of maze that the school turns into during the dark hour. And there are a lot of floors that we've got to run up, and a lot of enemies to defeat. So we're going to be seeing a lot of it. But not before we get some wild duck burger. Very crucial with the plot. One more cutscene. Yeah, thankfully the cutscenes are skippable. If they weren't skippable, I think I'd go mad. This first Tartarus visit, we don't really have much free choice on what we do. Again, it's very hand-holdy early on, so this is still part of the big tutorial. So that's a Velvet Room, that's where we're gonna fuse a bunch of personas and hopefully not get any fusion accidents. I will say, in all of my practice and learning and running, I've only ever gotten one fusion accident, and that means I'm definitely not going to get one today. Certainly not. So this first is 4 forced fights here. This one's just showing us that our teammates can actually do stuff. Yep, so there's a few chests in here that we're going to want to grab. Have some useful items. They do force us to open 2 of them. Again, they just love to hold our hand and force us to open chests. So I feel like this is the first time we've actually heard the voices. I asked which voices you want, but you don't actually hear them half the time, so you just skip through everything. It says it forces us to open this chest. I'm not sure why we need a tutorial for all of this. It's rather basic, but those life stones will come in useful there. And there's a chest over here. It's got revival beads. And so this is just going to show us how we can get a first strike. If we attack them in the overworld, we'll get the advantage in the fight. And this fight, we're also going to do our first all-out attack. So if every enemy is downed, so we hit their weakness, or we land a critical, we can do this big attack with all of C's. That's true. But I don't want the tutorials, I want to go fast. So that's our first shovel time. It's got Apsaris, so that's the first new persona. And so, for some reason, we can have multiple personas, but nobody else can. And they're going to show us that here. For some reason this part doesn't have subtitles, so I don't actually know what Igor's saying. Oh, no tutorials would be so much better. But yeah, it's going to show us we can switch to Apsaris, who has Bufu, and he's weak to Bufu. And gonna have another shovel time here. And like money. So there is the wand card we could have picked, which gives us a boost to XP. But the XP route is very deliberate. And I'll get into that a little bit later when it's more relevant, but just know we don't want to get too much experience. So that's our first locked chest. I don't remember what's in it. And we're running teleporter and heading out. So that's the end of the first Tartarus trip. We will be back very shortly. This is where I would have split if I had remembered to start my splits. I swore I pressed the start button. Oh, that's the best segment. I'm just looking at the timer on stream. That's the best best segment. Yeah, the scale of everything, like the scale of the world, the characters is like messed up in the original, but it's still, some things are still a little weird in this. So the tutorial is still going. I'm gonna go to the police station, which is where we get all of our equipment. That's not the police station. So we'll run here. And Akihiko will give us some money, which is good. So we can just turbo through this. And then on speed band, equip, cloud band, don't equip, valuables, all that. Yeah, okay. So we got a new sword and we got 2 accessories, one for speed and one for endurance. The route I'm doing is very slightly different to the route that I was learning. It's just slightly updated. I had to check for those because we buy slightly different equipment. Yeah, no massive cat in this. Yeah, so this is Kenji. He's going to be magician social link. We're forced to hang out with him. So it's level 1 on magician, and we're never going to talk to him again. Actually, we're going to ignore him at every chance, because he really wants to talk to us. Yeah, Kenji is a bit strange. I do remember his social link. I don't really want to deal with that in this run. So they're gonna make us join teams. We're gonna join the track team here, and that's gonna start the chariot social link. So that's Kazushi here. We will be getting him beyond level 1, unlike Kenji. But not much further than that. I'm sure you could imagine social links are very slow, so we don't really have a reason to do most of them. So hang out with him here, and so this is the last time I'm going to hang out with him. We're only friends with Kazushi to get closer to Yuko, because we really need a social link. Yeah, so sorry Kazushi, but we're going all in on Yuko now. Yeah, so she's strength, and your social link, if you fuse a persona with the matching arcana, you get a boost to experience. So that's why you want strength. So it's the second Tartarus visit. It's going to be first visit to the Velvet Room. I'm going to make sure to save. Oh, I shouldn't have saved over that slot. That's my practice save. Yeah, so this is first visit. Gotta register Orpheus. I'll make Nakamata. We want to roll agility here. Yeah. I think I did back up my practice saves, so it should be okay. I can use them in the future. There's conveniently just enough slots for me to save right before each Tartarus visit and full moon. So it's Nekomata. If you saw the stats sort of glowing in the bottom right, that's what's going to get a boost when we level up, because we get the XP boost from having a matching... Sorry, for leveling up the matching social link. So I'm gonna run up, and so we're gonna do one fight here specifically to level up. This is like, you've seen a lot of XP grinding so far. This is all of our XP grinding. This one fight, pretty much. What do you mean you missed? What do you mean you missed? What? How? How? I've... Not only have I never missed there, I've never missed there twice. That's absurd. See, now I'm happy I don't have my splits up, 'cause it's gotta be all red. Should time get some money. Yeah, that's the first miss of the round. Hopefully the last. Yeah, so running around Tartarus, you sort of get a feel for which way is dead ends. Like, I can't explain it, but I know in my gut when there's a dead end, and usually I'm not wrong. Sometimes I am. Like, it's not going to be to the right here. You get a feel for it. You get a crazy game sense. Please don't attack me. Oh yeah, and a little optimization. We can run to the stairs, and then we can just go into the quick travel menu and warp up. Just faster than running up. So we're forced to just use the teleporter here. I'm gonna save here again, because I don't know. I'm so nervous of anything happening. My power going out, my game crashing, anything can happen. If I have the opportunity to save, I will save. So these are weak to fire. Yukari can die here. I don't really care if she does, but I don't want Junpei to die. He needs some XP. Please. No! Oh, he survived! Legend. Yeah, so I would like Junpei to survive so he can learn Argy. We're gonna need that for the next fight. It's possible to do it if he doesn't learn Argy, but it's just annoying. Yeah, so he learns Argy. And one little optimization here. That's gonna auto recover. One cool thing is we run, we load the stairs, and we go back to get the chest, and then we warp up. So it's just slightly faster than getting the chest than going back. And here's another tutorial. So this is the tutorial for shifting. It's like this game's equivalent of the baton pass. So if we hit a weakness, we can send the turn off to someone else. So it's very, very strong. So these two are weak to wind. Yeah, it's got a lot of quality of life, but maybe too many. Like, even on Merciless, it ends up being not particularly difficult. I've just got that. Again, I don't want the wand because I don't want to get too much XP. Yeah, so that floor, there's a couple, mostly the tutorial floors, they've got the same layout every time. So you just remember them, or have pictures of them in your notes. I've got my got my notes on a little iPad, older iPad. I did have them on a second monitor, but it's very inconvenient to mouse over and scroll them. I can't vouch for the original because I actually never, like, don't crucify me, I never played the original. My first experience with this game was portable. I just realized I need to put guard band on. It's supposed to be after that last fight. It's alright. Yeah, oh, come on. I really don't want to get into unnecessary encounters, because if you die in a forced fight, or like a boss fight or whatever, you can just retry. If you die to just a random shadow, you get sent to the title screen. So I would rather not happen. So the next Tartarus Guardian, I think they're called Guardians, right? So we wanted fire for this fight because these little hands are weak to fire. I need to replay Portable. I don't remember it well. I don't remember the difficulty well. I did put it in my list of games to run, but this one happened to get picked. So gonna Kunda that. Kunda just lowers its defense. That and all out attack. Well, that one got dizzied. I can make things a bit weird, but shouldn't be too bad. Once it's Yukari. I'm gonna assume it won't get up. And I'll take that. A hand better not get up. Okay, good. Let's do that. Knock it down. And this might kill. If it doesn't, Shinpei can kill it. Okay, lovely. So this is as far up as we're going to go in Tartarus for now. It's actually the last time we're going to be in Tartarus for quite a while. It's going to be more convenient because Tartarus is blocked off after a certain amount of floors, and we need to beat the full moon bosses to unlock more of it. So it's just more convenient to go back later when those are unlocked and we're a little higher level. So we're going to go back to Velvet Room and we're going to make a Moikane. Oh, that does not sound fun. Like, is it Agiro Kunda? Yeah. Being forced to go to Tartarus. Like, Fess as a run already sounds like a nightmare, because like there's no proper fast forward. No party control. Like, you can choose their actions or whatever, but you can't like tell them what to do. I don't know, it sounds difficult. Okay, so back to school. We're gonna continue hanging out with Yuko. Gonna try and max out her social link as quick as we can. Thankfully she just texts us, we can walk right to her. And I gotta make sure to not pick the wrong choices. Because in practice... no, that one wasn't forced. That Tartarus visit was all on me. The first one was though, on, was it April 20 or April 22, I can't remember. So here's the first time we're going to the arcade. So every day the arcade has different games, and they can increase social stats or persona stats. So we're going to start going there for magic. So every time we visit, it's 3 magic, and that's going to build up really quick. And a trigger warning in chat, we're getting a job, so sorry you have to witness this. But yeah, we need a job, we need money. We must be employed, so we're working at the cinema. They pay rather well. Could have gotten a job at the cafe, they don't pay quite as well. And the arcade is rather expensive. Yeah, 2,000 yen for that. It's crazy. Yeah, pretty much. We're not forced to work on specific days. We just work when they're open and when we need money. Yeah, the old version of this route did go to the cafe a few times, but this doesn't. Make sure to answer wrong. We're not allowed to be smart. Yeah, so there's a whole lot of nothing really until the next full moon, so it's going to be May 9th. Week and a half, 2 weeks. Back to sleeping. Oh, my desk is so cluttered. I have so much stuff here for this run. It's a mess. I've got a drink, I have snacks prepared. I bought snacks just for this, because I knew I'd need them. I got an energy drink in the fridge. We're making it through this. So here, it's our day off, and we're going to work. So sometimes we get text messages from work or the arcade, so it just makes it a bit quicker to get over. Yeah, we're gonna need quite a bit of money, because buying personas is pretty expensive. Going to the arcade is expensive, and we're gonna need some equipment that is also expensive. Man, my eyes are just glued to my notes. I really don't want to mess up any of the day-to-day stuff. Like, sometimes in practice, I've forgotten to answer the right question, all that stuff, when hanging out with Yuko, and it just completely kills the run, basically. One wrong answer. Yeah, no shrine praying, but we will be going to the shrine. It's not quite yet. So we're into May now. It's about a week till the next boss. Well, I guess the first boss, really. Sun is not done in this route. The only social link we finish, besides like the forced ones, is strength, the Yuko. So we only need that for the bonus experience in the Velvet Room. Also, because Yuko's cool. She deserves to be hung out with. Which one's even Emperor? I don't remember. Yeah, I only need Siegfried, basically. Siegfried is very important. Hang out with Yuko again. Oh, student council douche. Yeah. Yeah, we're not hanging out with him. Yes. Nasty kids at school. Being mean to Yuko or something. I don't remember. Is he the one with curly hair and the glasses? I forget. No? Oh. Man, I don't remember then. It's been so long since I played this casually. I don't remember anything not in the route. Man, I must have just completely forgotten. Sorry if there are microphone noises. Is that right? It's turning my fan on, it's a bit warm. I'm really worried my microphone's just gonna break on me. It's a bit scuffed. The cable's a bit broken. So we're gonna walk to the arcade. So we're gonna continue buffing our magic. And we got a few days off. Thanks, Nock. I'm gonna need it. I need good crit luck. This run relies very heavily on getting critical hits. Or at least this route. So it's a bit... Ooh, it can go pretty bad. Okay, yeah, that sounds familiar. Yeah, poor Yuko. Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of crits, a lot of Brave Blade, a lot of Getsue crits. Kenji's still trying to text us. We haven't spoken to him in a month. He's still on us. Yeah, we're gonna help Yuko become a track instructor. Following her dreams. So nearly there. Just 3 more days. Just want to answer wrong here. Yeah, so this is the last time we're going to the arcade for now. So our magic stat started at 8, and it now is 26. So we're pretty strong, and it's going to really help us for the first boss. The big theme, P3 social links, person dies, becomes a new person. Yeah, I really gotta replay this casually. I also don't think I did all of the social links. I might have forgotten some of them in my casual playthrough. Okay, so this is gonna be our... Oh, wait, this is a scripted one. So sometimes we will be visiting the shrine. It increases our points with Yuko, and it also gives us a random amount of money. Some days, like that day, it's a guaranteed 10,000. But some days it's 500, 1,000. Sometimes you lose 5,000 yen going there. So I have to keep an eye on it. Yeah. We have magic stat high. It is going to do a lot of damage. So yeah, every full moon there's going to be a big shadow boss. And this is the very first one, it's Priestess. This one is pretty simple. We gotta run up to the train, sorry, the monorail. Yeah, I really like the I know P4 and P5 a lot better than this game. The social links I quite like. The very thematic with the game. P6 is graveyard. This is a bit of a graveyard. And it's green like Persona 6. Okay, so there's going to be a few forced fights here. Pretty much everything on this train is weak to electricity. Yeah, so we just one-shot them. Yeah, so Jinpei's run ahead, because I always just like that. So we're left to deal with these enemies on our own. It's easy enough. Stupid. Yeah, so we've got Junpei back. These two are weak to electricity, and last one's weak to fire. Yeah. Junpei's not a bad guy though. He's not the main character, but he's cool. Yeah, P5 menus. The menus are honestly what drew me to the game at first. I thought it was so stylish and so cool. Like, it was fun just sitting there scrolling through the menus. Like, no other game has that. Okay, so that's the last of the small enemies. Gotta run towards the front of the monorail. Yeah, for some reason it's frozen in here. So we're just gonna skip that. And so this is Priestess. Pretty straightforward. So we have this, this time limit. I assume you die if it runs out, because I don't think anybody ever has spent 30 minutes on this fight. I guess 15 minutes gets decreased. So we'll guard with Junpei and Yukari. It's going to do a big attack. Not going to survive it. And then we're basically just going to attack it until it's dead. I've heard of the Marin Karen meme, but I've never experienced it. I know there's a mod for party control in P3, but if I ever play the original, I have to experience the Marin Karen. So yeah, it just sped up the monorail. I've got 14 minutes left. And it's going to summon some shadows, and it's actually going to be helpful for us. We can use it to baton pass to protagonist. That's this one's weak to wind. Priestess. And the other one's weak to fire. And hopefully this will kill. Hopefully. I'm always worried it won't. Okay, good, it did. Yeah, I imagine most people with the original just sort of left it on the default controls party members. Yeah, so next boss isn't for about a month, so we're going to do a lot of working, a lot of gaming at the arcade, and a lot of sleeping. Elizabeth's gonna bring us to the Velvet Room. I don't know what she wants, but I'm not having any of it. So yeah, there's requests. So you accept a request and you do a certain thing, or you collect a certain item, and you report back, and Elizabeth will give you something in return. So we're going to do some of those. Help us get some money, some equipment. Yeah, she's just chilling. Just sleeping in class. Oh no. Arcade. So now at the arcade, we're gonna start working on our strength. So we're gonna be a physical build from here on. Yeah, it's not a loading zone. It's crazy how they can do that in all one room. Yeah, we're playing Street Fighter for strength. Playing a lot of Street Fighter. These sort of in-between sections, like in between Tartarus visits or full moons, it's not super interesting. Not a lot happens, but I still gotta stay focused, because it can be pretty catastrophic if you forget something, like a shrine visit. Yeah, we're not gonna... I don't think we're doing... Oh no, we are doing linked episodes up. I'm not sure. Is hanging out like in the kitchen with Yukari and whatever, is that the linked episode or is that a different mechanic? I forget, but we are going to be hanging out with our teammates in the dorm from time to time. Just to get some items, healing items, recovery items, buff items and such. You do start to get really thick of hearing the first 10 seconds of this song for 8 hours. But at least it's not as bad as, what is it, Lone Prayer and P1. Man, I love P1 runs, but that song gets so grating. Man, I'm learning so many things about original P3. I have no idea about any of the mechanics. I've wanted to watch a run of original P3, but it's hard to... It's a bit difficult to watch something that's 20 hours long. Really? No, the P4 battle music is so good. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, so this is the first time we're going to the shopping channel. So we can buy stuff from our beloved TV Tanaka on Sundays. So we bought a blinding flashlight set, which is just a damage item. I think dark damage, whatever it's called in this game. Yeah, the dorm music definitely gets annoying. Okay, so we've got exams here, and we're just going to be doing the top options. We don't care about doing well in our exams. There's more important things in life than our exams, like beating up monsters. It's honestly nice not having to worry about social stats and exam answers and everything. Like, I used to run Persona 4 Golden, and we had to make sure we did well enough in the exams on those, because we'd get rewards for them that were very, very good. I don't know what the rewards are in this game, but clearly not good enough to warrant us getting them. So Yuko's up to rank 4 now, or about to be rank 4. Persona stat items. Okay, yeah, not worth it. So I think my cat wants to go. No, she changed her mind. Yeah, I expect my cat to go in and out of my room many, many times throughout the run. Okay. I don't know if you heard the meow. I gotta need to click something. Oh, sorry. Something on my computer. Have to fix something in OBS. Okay, so we're going back to the police. I need to buy some new equipment. So equip and sell. Inline skates. That's all we need. And we're going to the shrine. I'll save here just in case we get bad money. Yeah, so one really, really good thing about this game to run, especially in a marathon setting, is the rewind feature. So you can just go back like a few days if you mess something up. So the run's not completely dead if you do something really bad. About him knowing about the Dark Hour, yeah, something like that. He's aware of it. I guess he doesn't have a persona. He can't take care of it. Can't join us. Oh, imagine if that police officer joined Sears. That would be so cool. Oh, thank you for good luck. Merciless is the hardest difficulty. Does he really? I don't remember him popping up. What's that in? I'm getting there. It's only a little bit longer before the next full moon. In the future it will show up below the date at the top right. How many days until the next one? Ah, P4A and P5X. Yeah, I didn't play any of those, but man, I should play P4A. I always forget P5 has a manga. all got animes as well. Actually, the P4 anime was my first experience of P4. I watched it before I ever played the game. I don't know how I managed that, but I remember it being decent. Man, it was a long time ago. It was probably 10 years ago now. Also, I wasn't looking. Okay, good. I was making... Didn't lose money. They are fighting a very uphill battle trying to squish a 100-hour game into 12 or 24 episodes or whatever. Yeah, so Yuko's... I haven't even been talking about the plot or anything. Yuko's helping these kids learn how to run. That's about all you need to know. And we're going to hang out with her again here. Just get us some extra points. Yeah, I need to experience some of the other Persona media, because I haven't really seen them besides the, like I said, the P4 anime and the incredible P5 anime. Oh man, P5 anime is brilliant. Anybody's watching, they haven't seen the P5 Persona 5 anime, stop everything you're doing and watch it. Incredible. So still going to the arcade for strength, a few more. Yeah, speaking of maxing out social links, do you know there's someone that's done a maxed out social link run? I haven't seen it, but it seems interesting. I think Sprays did a like an all achievements run or something as well, which I imagine incorporates all the social links. Yeah, Atlas definitely saw it. They saw it and they knew it was gold. They gave it the thumbs up because it's amazing. Yeah, I'm sorry it's a bit boring right now. These in-between sections can get a bit long, but we are nearly there. Subway Slammer. Yeah, P6 definitely won't have anything as brilliant as Subway Slammer. Yeah. The kids think we're Yuko's boyfriend, but unfortunately we'll be friend-zoning her. Because relationships are slow. Can't be having that. I actually don't know how much slower it'd be. I was thinking of doing the romance route for the run. Couldn't be bothered seeing if it was lower or incompatible with the route. No. My turbo button for going through the dialogue has the pause button as well, or the menu button, so it sometimes happens. I think we should be good on money. I haven't been paying too much attention, but I'm yet to have a run that got so unlucky with money that couldn't continue. So surely it won't happen today. Hang out with Yuko again. So this will be rank 8. And we got a little event here. So we're gonna head out to the shady parts of town with Junpei and Yukari. An hour into the run, I got my first bathroom break. It is pretty annoying how long in between breaks there are. And there's not many, and they're not very long. Longest one's not even 2 minutes. Okay, so last day before the full moon. Yeah, happy June 7th. Very funny number. So funny. I will say, I'll never forgive Atlas for not giving us the option to change the calendar format, because month day is just wrong. It's wrong to look at, it's wrong to use. It's just everything about it. It's no. P6 better have the option. So what we're doing here is we're going to be inside school when the midnight hour strikes, and we gotta save Fuko, and there's also some other girl. She's sort of like turning into a zombie or something, not like a literal zombie, but she's acting weird. She wants to go to Tartarus. Yeah, I agree with that. I like year, month, day. But if you're not showing the year, then I'd rather day, month. So we do day, month, year here in Australia. So we just gotta go around school, gotta go to the faculty office, get some keys. And I'm gonna save in a while. Yeah, tartar sauce. Everybody loves it. Can't get enough of it. Yeah, so we're gonna be all thrown about in Tartarus, separated. This gives us an opportunity to get some items and some new personas. This does not count as Tartarus 3. This is not the third Tartarus segment. This is Tartarus 2.5. Yeah, normal people would turn to coffins, but I don't know. That girl, I can't remember her name. She's safe from being coffined. So I want to fight this shadow. And we should get Jack-o'-lantern. And there's another chest up here that we need. And on this floor, we'll fight one more shadow. Yeah, I don't know much about the whole Coffin Ordeal. I got Jack Frost. Hee-ho. Yeah, I don't really know much about this game. I don't know why I'm running it, because I don't really know the story. Or like, I'm not confident enough to say anything about the story, because I know I might be wrong. So, gonna meet up with our friends here. May as well heal. Yeah, and so we find Fuka hiding. And she's going to be very helpful. She's actually going to be very, very, very helpful. But just not for a little bit. Yeah, so here's Empress and Emperor. Natsuki, that's her name. Yeah, so Fuka has a persona, but it's not a fighting persona. It's just it's gonna be good for analysis and all sorts of things. So the gimmick of this fight is that Emperor and Empress can change their affinities, or with paradigm shift. So first, this right one's weak to electricity. And we really want Junpei to die here. Please don't die. I can revive him, it's fine. Yeah, if that hits 4 times, Akihiko dies. And Raccoon to this left one. Revive Akihiko. Oh yeah, Mitsuru's she was the navigator, but she's not really, she's more of a fighter. So from now on, she'll be part of the team, and she's going to be very good. So we want to use freeze sprays, so they changed affinities. Right one is now weak to ice. And left one is weak to bash. Yeah, so we'll use another freeze spray. Then the Sonic Punch. So one of our party members is going to die here, hopefully. And it's better that it's Junpei, but it's okay if it's Akihiko. Just makes the next boss a bit worse. Oh, miss. Interesting. I wonder how I'm gonna deal with that. Because I do want... sorry, I was trying to think. That's so awesome. Yeah, this went a bit wonky. I don't... The AOA. Let's let that one die, and hopefully... You could have picked anyone. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but not a big deal. So we can just retry fights in this game, thankfully. So it's quite short. Because I really need one of them to die. Because the way XP works, it gets distributed between your party members. It gets distributed between surviving party members, sorry. So less people alive means more XP. Yeah, that death was all a skill issue. I think I messed up something somewhere, but it's thankfully not a super long fight. Okay, good. Akiko survived. So we want to COU. And look under the left. Please kill Jinbei. Oh wait, no, it's next turn. The Sonic Punch. Freeze spray. Bash. Better not miss. It always misses. Ah, okay. Okay. It's not the biggest deal. It's a little bit slow. Tarkaja? I've never seen a Tarkaja there. Let Junpei kill. Hopefully this kills. I know he's totally gonna miss. This isn't gonna kill, is it? Eesh. I don't know, I'll just... This definitely won't miss, and I won't die after. What? How? God, it's already happening. Marathon. Okay. How many misses is that? How many misses have I got? I've never experienced that. Okay, it's fine, because it means we get to have Akihiko live. I occasionally miss there. I've never missed, what is that, 3 times in one fight? That's really funny. That's alright. So, yeah, it was better for Akihiko to live there, so he gets Tarunda. Also, sorry if you hear my dog barking. Yeah, he gets Tarunda, which just makes the next fight a little bit safer. So back to the shrine. Yeah, funny number there. Yet another funny number. Yeah, so soon we're going to be forced back into Tartarus. We're going to have Mitsuru as a proper party member. And it's going to be... she's going to be very good. So we talk to Yuko. We can't quite level her up yet. When I was practicing, I was just... there are some things out of my control, and I knew things could go really bad if I have bad luck. So I was just banking that I didn't get bad luck. I have bad luck through all my practice, which means the marathon's gonna have good luck. It's how it works. I still can't get over that fight. So many misses. I might want to buy another revival bead. Or some kind of revival item. I do have spares, but I want to have more spares. Siegfried, yes. Siegfried could be very nice to us or very, very mean. And, sort of out of my control. Bad because, first, it can miss, and second, we really need crits for a lot of fights. Or it at least speeds things up a lot. Some fights, they're necessary. Tell us that. I don't. We're getting Siegfried. That we're just brave blading everything. Hope for crits. That's basically the run. Yeah, Fuka was being bullied a bit. Not nice at all. Make sure I pick right one. So, we're getting our first quest. So it's quest 27. It's just we need an item from Mitsuru. Thunder Rain? No Thunder Rains in this run. So I'm sorry to say, we just friend-zoned her. I'm sorry, all the Yuko fans in chat. But slow picking the romance route. Yeah, so we got new stuff here. Little C's outfit and gonna unlock our Theurges. So Theurges are gonna be super strong. We'll see one in just a minute. he's busy working and gaming and sleeping. So we got new stuff. And we'll save. Yeah, so we're going to be fighting some just regular shadows here. So if we die, it's back to the title screen for us. So not good. Like the odds of you dying here are very low, but it can happen. It has happened to me once. So Mitsuru's thing is ice. She's ice main, and these are all weak to ice. She also has a Rakunda, which is very useful. Gonna lower defense of our enemies. Full out attack. Yeah. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, as a man with formerly long hair, I don't know how she how she fights, especially with a sword with long hair. It shivers down my spine. So these are mostly weak to ice, but this last one is weak to electricity. Yeah, I love the cape. The cape is so cool. There's a chest here, which I want. Yeah, the cape is cool, but very very unfit for battle. Oh. I didn't realize I could pause this. So these are all weak to ice again. So we just have to kill all the shadows on this floor to move up. So we're not out of the tutorial quite yet. And heals. I completely forgot. Yeah, a dress, heals, long untied hair, a cape. She's really not fit for battle. So here is the tutorial for the Thea G. So it's this strong attack, just charges up, doesn't cost any HP or SP, and they are really overpowered. I think all of them, or at least most of them, just completely ignore enemy resistance. And so Yukari is just like getting 20 turns here, she just keeps going. You have one question. Thank you for the raid, Yoshi. Beast Eye? No Beast Eye in this game. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, after the last fight, that's the last time we're using Junpei. We are never using him again for the rest of the run. We have no use for him. Yeah, sorry Junpei. No, actually no, I'm not sorry. After all those missed bashes, he absolutely deserves to be off the team. So we still gotta work. Need lots of money. Oh, music stuff. I can change the music if people want. Keep the run fresh. I'll change it after this. I don't think I have much music. I don't have all the DLC because I'm not wasting my money on that. But I have not sound. But here, battle BGM. How do I change it? Yeah, you get to have. You get to have that one. Back to the shrine. And 1,000. Oh, the question for... Oh, sorry. Still, we can change the music here, and... I was thinking anyway, change it up here and there throughout the run, because the music gets a little repetitive. I do wish I had... yeah, more of the songs, but I'm not spending money on that. I already paid for the episode I guess DLC. I'm not paying for music. I think that was the first occurrence of us losing money at the shrine. It's not worth it to reload because there's dialogue here. It's just wasting time. Yeah, June 15th's gone. Now living in June 16th. So I gotta... Yeah, sorry. Occasionally you might see me clicking off there. The way I have my audio set up, the game sound gets slowly out of sync over the course of a few hours. So by the end of the run, it'll be like 2 seconds out of sync. I could have fixed it, but I forgot to. So here we get level 10 with Yuka. Hopefully. If we don't get level 10, then something really bad has happened. Okay, good. I've had attempts where she didn't hit level 10 here, and the run's over. Like, the run's just dead. If you do the wrong answer during the level 9 hangout, you get screwed over. So I want to talk to Mitsuru. She's going to give us, yeah, fencing sword. That's for the Elizabeth quest. And here's our first hangout inside the dorm. I forget exactly what we get there. Akihiko gives us healing items and also buff items. So it's time for Velvet Room save. So we're going to do quite a bit of fusing here now that strength is at level 10. We've got to make sure not to mess this up. So we want summon Apsaris. I make Silky with Zio and resist shock. Yeah, people can go missing inside Tartarus, and we're gonna let them go missing, and we're gonna let them die, because helping them is low. The old route used to save, I think, 1 or 2 people, but being a good person sometimes is just too slow. So we want Apsaris, Orpheus, Nekomata, and Moikane. Yeah, I think, what's her name? The little girl social link. Is it? Oh no. So, this is a fusion accident. This is... Yeah, so sometimes when you're unlucky, the fusion gets messed up. And you get not what you're expecting. I'd like to say I've spent 150 hours learning and practicing and running this game. This is my second fusion accident ever. I said earlier I wasn't gonna get one. Oh man. So, I really don't think we have the money to spare, so I'm gonna reload. Also reload, yes. Title drop. Unfortunately, summoning personas is just expensive, and... yeah. I probably could have gotten away with just buying them back, but I don't really want to risk money, especially money is just so volatile. I might not have enough later on. Let's check Planted Silky, Resist Shock. Yeah, again, marathon luck. It's classic. I thought I could be exempt from the marathon luck, but it seems I'm not. I thought I was different. That's what Wakane, Office, Zero. No, that's not Zero. Zero Kanda. We want Rakshasa. Zero New, Zero, Crit Boost, Auto Turret. And so here we get Getsue, which is a slash type physical. And we're going to be using that for quite a bit. It's very useful. So Rakshasa and Apsaris. Getsu, Taru, crit rate boost. And make Valkyrie. Getsu, Taru, crit rate boost. So, don't want to learn Fatal End. Oh, go back. By Apsaris yet again. Lost Apsaris. And one more. We're going to be making Neko Shogun, who's going to be our main for the next little while. So let's get to Tarisuku crit. Okay, we got through that. We didn't get another fusion accident, so it's as good as we can hope for. So we'll turn in these quests. And go to the arcade. So now that we've got Neko Shogun, we're going to be boosting our strength again. Yeah, the main character's Liege the fusion spells, yeah. So we're going to be getting a couple of them through the run. Going to be getting Jack Bros and Scarlet Havoc. and that's going to be really good. So we're going to hang out with Yukari. She lets us cook. Let us cook. Making a stew, I think. Or is it... Oh no, it's chicken sauté. But yeah, we get healing items from that. Yeah, sorry if you hear me eating. Yeah, I gotta munch on my snacks so I don't starve. Oh, did they? Okay. I really need to play the original P3. Yeah, little dog. We may be seeing him again soon. But first, before dog, TB shopping. So this is just some armor we're gonna need. All our hard-earned money straight into the pockets of TB Tanaka. Oh. Arcade? Hachiko. I don't know what that is. Am I uncultured? Oh! I think I've heard of that. Okay, actually I'm gonna do something very quickly and hopefully it'll fix my audio. You guys will let me know if it breaks. Okay, you can still hear? You guys hear everything? OBS has audio. Okay, good. Yeah, the way I have my audio set up gets a bit broken. I have my game audio going through a separate device, just so you guys can't hear my desktop audio. Just in case I want to throw on some music or something. Usually listening to music while I'm running. Okay, I don't know much about this kind of stuff. Hachiko, Akita. Maybe I'm uncultured. I'm just a filthy weeb. Yeah, those guys. They're going to be very annoying. They're Strager. Yeah, discount personal skinny Jesus. Yeah, sorry, I'm not following the plot so well. I'm glued to the notes, so I'm not even looking at the screen a lot of the time. Because I really don't want to mess anything up. Have a dead run. So, Akihiko. Yeah, knowing the plot, so slow. So, we got an Iron Athlete meal there. It's just a full team attack boost item. So we're going to be hanging out with Akihiko a lot. Yeah, we're going to be hanging out with him a lot for those. Now you can see Polonium all starting to get filled with apathy syndrome people. They're all apathetic and depressed. And there'll only continue to be more of them. Yukari. Yeah, a lot of these we can skip. Maybe I'd do that if I was doing runs, but for the marathon, I'll take all the safety I can. I didn't even know Poloni was a type of tree. I'm not I don't know these sorts of things. I did always wonder what Polonium meant. Not just some guy named Paul. So, still working at the cinema. They haven't fired us yet, even though we never show up. Yeah, walk to arcade. Gonna double check. Fast-growing deciduous tree. Heart-shaped leaves it has. The purple flowers when in bloom. There you go. Yeah, I don't know much about trees or nature. I'm a speedrunner. I don't really go outside. I'm not allowed to go outside. I have to game. Yeah, so as the run goes on, these apathy syndrome people are really going to start getting in our way in Polonium Mall. So I gotta keep my eye out and not accidentally talk to them. Purple is a royal color. I thought red was the Persona 5 royal color. Nah. I told myself I wouldn't make terrible jokes. That's the last one. First and last joke. Speaking of Persona 5 Royal, that is one of the games I did want to run. So when submitting, I only wanted to submit games that I've personally beaten. And I'm sorry to say, I've never actually beaten a mainline SMT game. So the only Persona games I've beaten is Innocent Sin, 3 Portable, 3 Reload, 4 Golden, 5, and 5 Royal. I've already run Golden in the past, and Persona 5 is just so long. Actually, what's funny is, when I submitted this game, I didn't even own the game. I bought the game after I'd already been picked for this run. I played it on Game Pass when it came out, so I didn't own a copy. I was like really hoping, because my other options were Audible and Innocent Sin. So I was like, please pick Innocent Sin, or like pick something that means I don't have to buy a new game. Yeah, well, that one, yeah, the Hangouts, I keep forgetting. They don't just give us items, they do occasionally give us special boosts and such. So one we did with Akihiko the other day gave us buff boost, so that increases the effectiveness of buffs on himself. And here Yukari is going to get Healing Master, which just halves the cost of recovery spells. I'm worried I'm going to start losing my voice. I don't talk very much normally, and I usually talk very quiet, so I gotta be nice and loud for the stream. But I also don't want to be too loud, because it's 7 PM, or nearly 7 PM. The run's gonna go nearly past midnight, I imagine. So we need these. These are just gonna recover us from status effects. Shoving the mic right in my face. It's relatively close to me, and I have a compressor on, but it's not. It doesn't get too quiet. Is that plot happening? No, not that. The bot will do anything but advertise my Twitch. That's alright, I don't actually stream. I haven't streamed in 2 years. And maybe I'll stream at some point, but don't concern yourself with following me. So, tomorrow is the next full moon. And we're gonna go to the arcade for one last time. So, when we made Nekomata, its strength was 15, and now its strength is 51. So 51's really high, so 99's the max. So we're going to be doing good damage. So we're going to be heading to this hotel, this not shady hotel, not a love hotel, it's not anything like that. It's a wholesome, regular hotel. Is that when we figured out if full moons are bad? I don't remember. But yeah, full moons, there's shadows every full moon. Big shadows. So I'll go through, and I'll save just in case. So yeah, we gotta go through this hotel. And there's gonna be two bosses. Two separate bosses for this one. So this first one, it's going to be the Hierophant. And yeah, these two fights can be a bit messy. Depends how crits go or misses go. So Getsue, our main attack, is going to be really good for these because it's... Oh, let's go! That's really good. Getsue is going to be really good because it's buffed on full moons. So that's going to let us do a lot of damage. Go us. And then this turn it's going to use Doomsday Doctrine, so we can all just guard and they won't get hit by that. The protagonist might. If he does, could be bad. But he won't get hit by it. Oh. It's fine, because Getaway will land. Trying to... Yeah, I want to torrent it. The practice run I did earlier, I got feared there. I almost never do. The older version of this route, I think you couldn't get feared. Oh, let's go, let's hype. Let me... Yeah, I think the old one, the old version of this route, we had some item to protect us just from getting feared. I'm hoping Yukari doesn't die here, but I think she might. I don't know how much... Okay, yeah, it does kill her. That's fine. We do have spare recovery, revival items. Yeah, let's use that. I should use Doomsday Doctrine here. It won't get us again. Okay, good. Okay, not quite dead. I was trying to think what I want to do. Yeah, Yukari's very low leveled. Oh, really? It's fine. As long as he doesn't go for Akihiko. Okay, actually that's fine. As long as they're not dead. Don't miss, please. Oh. Oh. How? How does it always happen? I don't know if this could go any worse. Makoga. Oh, that's pretty bad. Revival items. I'm gonna make the executive decision to just start the fight over. Even though it's right near the end, I don't want to go through the next fight without a revival item. I wonder if it'll just be faster to close the game. Yeah, like I said, these fights can go pretty nasty if you don't land crits, or if you miss attacks, and I'm immune to like everything it does. I don't want to rush because I don't want to kill it. I can't swap personas, I don't have any others. Yeah, it's just Neko Shogun. Unfortunately. I really should have just closed the game, but yeah. I'm in this far, I'll let it kill me. Please, any physical skill. Absarus? Nah, I don't have it at the moment. Okay, that's fine. That's only like 5 minutes maybe. My PB is 750.03. It actually got after I made the estimate. Just by coincidence. But yeah, that run. Oh yeah, Rebellion. Forgot about that. Yeah, my PB I don't think I died this fight, but it did lose, I think, 15 minutes on the next fight, and then, what, another 12 minutes on another fight. So, we're still good for the estimate. Oh, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, see, this is the sort of thing you'd only see at this event. Someone who's more familiar with backups and better decision making in this run would have done that differently. That's the kind of gameplay you can only get from the Megaten or Roulette. Turned up. Yeah, so this is going a lot better. Let's just full heal. Do they? Oh no! No! Two crits is crazy! Two crits in a row is insane. Okay, second try. Again, could have gone worse, but it's not too bad. So that was Hierophant, but we still have lovers. If you thought that was rubbish and luck-based, just wait till you see some of the later runs. Oh, later bosses. So we're locked in this room, and we have no reflection. And now we have fan service. And fan service gets skipped because it's slow. Sorry, no Yukari showering. The family-friendly channel. Yeah, so now we're gonna investigate all the mirrors that don't have reflections in them. I'd completely forgotten about the no reflections thing. I was like, man, my graphic settings must suck, because I haven't turned all the way down. No, it's just part of the game. That's that way. Yeah, so we'll break the mirrors. Also, this song bangs. The song really bangs. I love this. I do like the original version of the song better though. Honestly, I feel that way about pretty much the whole OST. Yeah, I forgot her name. Like Yumi something. I forgot. Yeah, the P3 singer is so good. And the new one's really good as well, but I like the OG. Okay, this is Lovers. Yukari's upset about the whole fan service thing, so she charges her Theurgy. Yeah, Yumi Kawamura. And now thankfully Yukari goes first now, so if a protagonist, anything happens to him, we can heal him before his turn. Yeah, I saw one of the Persona Live things she did a couple years ago. Like, she's not young anymore, but man, she's just kills it. She's really, really talented. Even if the sort of P3 style of music isn't my favorite, I still quite enjoy it. P5's got my favorite music. It's so good. Yeah. She's still doing really well. I saw a clip of Memories of You. It's such a hard song to sing. Yeah. I'm curious what I haven't heard much of the P4R music, but I know they got a new singer for that. So I hope it's good. Okay, so Theurges. This is important. So we're going to use Theurges. Even if we don't need the damage, Theurges actually have a hidden property where any party member that uses one during a fight gets a 10% boost to experience from the fight. Oh, nice. So even if we don't need the damage, we're still gonna occasionally use them just for bonus XP. I didn't even realize that until the other day. So I was like, why am I so low on XP? Because I forgot to use a Theurgy. Oh nice, it's charged. Yeah, it's same with Fuka's Theurgy as well. So it's actually quite important to remember those. Yeah, so just gonna guard with everyone. It's actually bugged. I didn't know that. I was wondering why it was so good. Let's heal Alchemist. And use Fuka's. Fuka's is random. It can be a few different things. That's, yeah, full party Heat Riser effect. Just Taringa. Don't want to die. Oh, three dodges is... that's wild. It seems like everyone gets hit, or nobody gets hit this game. Is that gonna kill? I'm gonna risk it. I think this is gonna kill. Or it didn't kill. That's alright. Ooh. Okay, he survives. Yeah, he loves to use Argidyne, and Mitsuru is weak to that. So I want to make sure she doesn't get killed. Yeah, it can be a bit manipulated depending on if you need HP or if people are dead or whatnot, but there's still some randomness to it. As those lovers. Nice and easy. I was expecting that second fight to go horribly, but thankfully it didn't. Yeah, so it's back to school and working, going to the arcade. So we're still not going to cut Tartarus quite yet. I know it's been like an hour plus, but just hold off. We'll get back to Tartarus eventually. Yeah, it is very scripted. I understand the scripts for the most part. There are some things I don't quite know, and some things I don't know, like if they're random or what. I'm sure for a more experienced runner they'd be able to predict things a lot better. Yeah, so we got 4 weeks until the next full moon, so it might be a little while. But we got some exciting events going on in the meantime. We've got a little anime beach episode coming up. Very exciting. More fan service. Classic Persona. Yeah, they changed that one character. I will get to it soon. I'll talk about it. Yeah, they made a few changes to Reload. Again, I haven't really played the original besides Portable. Yeah, I made some changes that things that haven't aged so well in the last 20 years. Yeah, I agree. The whole beach thing is a bit... it's a bit stupid. Yeah, so we got some plot. Yukari is not so happy with us, or at least with Akiko and Mitsuru and Shuji Ikutsuki. She was what was it? She's like felt she was being deceived as to why we're doing all this Tartarus and midnight hour stuff. There's some explanation. I can't remember. If anybody knows. Also, I'm sorry, I can't read Japanese, but thank you. Japanese username. I appreciate it. So, gonna work. Still need lots of money. Lots and lots of money. The TV shopping gets pretty expensive. Yeah, the Yuijo group did some not so good things. They'll show us more about that stuff soon during our beach trip. More plot that I won't understand. And this is Pharos. He's just kind of there sometimes. He talks to us while we sleep. I'm hoping if you are watching a run, you probably know the plot to some degree. You probably all know it better than I do. Yeah, Yukari's dad. Part of it, he died. Yep. Makoto takes Benadryl for his allergies, and sometimes the creepy ghost child shows up if he takes too much Benadryl. Ah, I see. See, why couldn't the plot be that simple from the beginning? This entire game is just one long fever dream Makoto's having. Maybe he's still in the coma from the beginning of the game. Oh my goodness. We're figuring it out. So, more exams here. This is one of the longer breaks, but I'm still good. They might stand up. Not good to sit for too long. Stretch my legs. So here, after our exams, we've got the tutorial for the antiques shop. So we can use materials that we find to create items and equipment, and we're never going to use it. There's absolutely no reason for us to. And here's Ken. He's a wee little boy, but they're making him join the team. Caesar very reckless as to who they let on the team. They got a 10-year-old. They got a dog. So, yeah, you could see the potential. Let's Makarakan and Meteorama and so much stuff. And speaking of Tetrakan, we get Tetracorn's hip. So that's just a physical repelling mirror. Very, very good. And we'll be using those for the next boss fight. So stay tuned. It is actually unbelievable how good Ken is. I was just thinking, did I work that day? I forgot. Doesn't really matter. I was paying so little attention, I was just staring at the notes. But yeah, Ken is really, really, really good in this. His Theurgy's second Theurgy is... it's gonna be crazy. So stay tuned. So we got the beach episode, we got more thinly veiled fan service. I don't want any of it, so we're gonna just leave. Whoops. You know what, let's save. I haven't saved in a while. I'm so scared of anything bad happening. Yeah, so we're staying here. This is like, what, Mitsuru's family's home, or like a beach house or whatever. And that's her father. And I got this video of Yukari's dad. We skipped. So goodness knows what he said. But it caused her to run off. Yeah, isn't it something about ending the dark hour, like with the kill in the full moon shadows? I can't remember if that's where that lore is dropped. But yeah, we are trying to stop the dark hour. That's why we're fighting all these bosses. Okay, yeah, good. So it would seem... stay tuned. If there's anybody that's watching that hasn't played this game and has no idea about the plot, I'm so sorry. You're getting like... oops, you're getting absolutely nothing. You're getting no useful insight from me. So, Operation Babe Hunt. We gotta annoy the ladies of the beach. Yeah, people die in Uno dances. That's yeah, definitely. Yeah, so this is one of the, not this one, the next lady they talked to was one they changed from the original, make it less less mean, less offensive. So now she's some mad, loony conspiracy theorist. Something about the sun being fake. I can hardly see why teenage boys would care if a woman's a little bit mad. Hot babe is just a little bit crazy. But they scare them off, and now we get Igus. Yeah, Alex Jones. It's already a female Alex Jones, but we got Igus now. Igus is very blonde, very blue eyes. Like piercing blue eyes. It's almost scary to look at. We scare her off, because, you know, we're just... I don't know. Is it something about us the girls don't like? This game's realistic. Scaring off women. Too relatable. Also, it's dead silent. I don't know where the music went, but... the footsteps. So, we chase her down. Man, it is eerie how quiet it is. I swear there's normally music here. There we go. Yeah, so Igus is not a person. Igus is a robot made for killing shadows, and she's going to join us. And she wants to protect Makoto. But first, before we kill any shadows, gotta go to the beach, gotta swim. Because Igus is waterproof. Yeah, anti-shadow android. So, no more beach. Back to business. So there's this guy here, Shinjiro. We'll be seeing more of him shortly. Yeah, Strega don't like what we're up to. Yeah, Shinjiro is pretty goated. He's gonna be very strong. Wearing a suit to the beach. I couldn't imagine him in anything other than a suit, to be fair. Yeah, so I'm back to school, running to the dorm, sleeping. Yeah, Igus is she's a bit crazy for Makoto. She just wants to protect him, and I don't think Yukari takes too kindly to that. Oh, hello, Scion. Good morning. You're here just in time for peak. Yeah, so coming up, peak, Persona 3 Reload. The whole run. Oh yeah, you didn't miss anything. The beach episodes, that's nothing. I'm glad you missed that. I wish I missed it. Yeah, there's nothing more peak than sleeping, going home, sleeping, working, sleeping. That's about the whole run. Yeah, I learned about that a little bit, the symbolism of the personas. I still don't know much, but isn't it like Akihiko's and Shinjiro's personas, their mythology spoils some things. Okay, so now we're training for our race. Not a marathon, just a race. So that's going to be on the 2nd of August. Yeah, it's almost August already. But yeah, so for the next week or so, we're just going to be training, sleeping. Yeah, this game doesn't have that much to do a lot of the time. Like, if you're not doing Tartarus, there's just so much downtime, so you can just sleep it through. It goes by fast. I really do love hearing the first 2 seconds of the song and then it cutting out. This is why I practice with other music playing, but yeah. Oh, sorry about that. You didn't miss anything. Had to talk to someone. My cat's in my room now. Okay, I've got a cat on the lap now. If you hear any purring or meowing, I sincerely apologize. Yeah, she just loves being on my lap constantly. Ah, I'm trying to game cat. Okay, so we're gonna get some healing from Yukari, just in case. So that's 200 health heal full party. So tomorrow's the big day. No, it's not a full moon. We've got our race. And so Yuko is going to cheer for us, and she's going to give us a full SP recovery item. So that's really good. We will need that shortly. Just have to select the right choice. Yeah, I don't think we won, but we did pretty good. So 3 more days. No, not you. Gotta work. Yeah, might be summer, but we still gotta work. Thanks, Mitsuru. Always I guess it's fast. Yeah, it skips through the days. Oh, what? These menus can be, like, deceptively hard to navigate. Sometimes you can immediately press inputs, sometimes you have to wait like a full second. I don't think we have summer school here, like because it's southern hemisphere. Summer's at the end of the year and the start of the year. That's when school holidays are. Although they seem to get a lot of time off for summer here. Like we don't get that much time off. We get like, I don't know, 6 weeks. So I'll talk to Akihiko, get some more buff items, and we'll be on to the next full moon boss. So for this one, we're going to be in some underground place. Yeah, Strega is locking the doors on us. Really do not like us. So, save, just in case. So, there's a glowing gold thing here. Whatever could it be? Revival beads. Oh, there's some documents. The lore, no one cares. Gotta run down. So, Chariot and Justice. This fight is, again, another fight that can go pretty wrong. So it's in this tank form, and we need to get it to separate into its individual Chariot and Justice. But first, we all have to guard. It's going to do a big attack, and we will die if we don't guard. So, gonna wear down its shell. Who's going to target one of our party members here. It's Yukari. So we're going to use a physical mirror on her. Just get in a bit of damage. So there you go. And we'll use a Bufala gem. Nice and useful. This thing has a strong defense and armor, so the attack items just do a lot of damage. The Theurges? Stay tuned. Unfortunately, crits don't actually do anything here. We don't get another turn. Bufala gem. And so you can do one of two things here. You can either charge up the big attack again, or you can just hit one of us. Okay, hit us. That's good. That's faster. Whoa. Yo, Aki. Okay. And so now it's gonna load up again. We're not gonna guard, because we will hopefully do enough damage to separate it. So, here you go, Scion. Get the Theurgy. It's not very strong, but it's enough to separate it. So the gimmick of this boss is, if you kill one of them, the other's gonna revive it. So you have to kill both of them on the same turn. It's got high defense, I swear. Also, we're a bit underleveled. This could be bad. Mahama, please don't kill the whole party, please. Okay, just Yukari, that's fine. When I was practicing a few hours ago, it killed my entire team. So, oh, she doesn't have a Theurgy yet. Yeah, those people are. And we'll Zio. Hopefully not die. Oh, that's so annoying. It's not too bad. When I revive her, she's not going to have her Theurgy charged. Yeah, this fight's pretty annoying. I think... Yeah, I need a heal. I won't survive. That's fine, I can just Theurgy later. Yeah, so it's gonna unite and it's gonna do the big attack again. So we all gotta guard. Yeah, nothing a chicken saute can't fix, and bullet wounds. Yeah, see, this is why I got spare healing items. And I didn't use one, but I could have used one. It's gonna do the target thing again, so I just gotta... See, it's either Yukari or Akihiko. I think it's Yukari. Has anybody actually speedrun the Aegis game? Next roulette. Yeah, I don't want to turn that. Oh god. I'll use Fuka's Theurgy again, I'm mostly just doing this because it gives her more XP. And this should separate. Molesky, yeah, of course. Doesn't surprise me. I wonder if it's a good run. I don't want to... Oh wait, was that the... Okay, I'm not going to Theurgy yet, because they probably won't die. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Let's use this just in case. We should kill, but I'm being incredibly cautious. Yeah, the XP separated are split between the surviving party members. And yet Theurgy's, if a party member uses a Theurgy during a fight, they will get 10% bonus XP. Is this gonna kill? Okay, good. I was so worried it wouldn't kill the right one. That's one of the fights I was most terrified of. So I'm glad it didn't go too bad. So, lots of skills learned. I don't need any of them. Yeah, the main thing with that fight is the insta-kill attacks, because it does a full team insta-kill. And earlier today, all of my party members died to it. It was so bad. I'd never experienced anything like it. Yeah, that's part of this route, I think. It's just not super consistent. So, bad choice for a marathon, but that's okay. Yeah, so Pharos is gonna talk to us. Something full moon boss. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what this guy says, but he's rank 5 now. So, we're going to No, we're not going to Tartarus. We'll go to the Velvet Room. Sorry, Tartarus isn't. Not for a little while. So let's save. We don't need a save, so we're definitely not going to get another fusion accident. We got one, we can't possibly get a second. So... Moikane, Archangel, Jack-o'-lantern, and Rakshasa. You and you, is that right? Yeah. Agi Maragi. And Rakshasa and Naga make Take Mikazuchi. With... Alright, so vacuum slash... Yep. Okay. Good. No fusion accidents this time. Oh, welcome back, Nock. I don't know if I said that. Welcome back from the kitchen. I hope you had or have tasty food. Oh, food's in the oven. I forget it's summer in most of the world. It's winter here, down under, and it was, I think, the coldest day of the year today. It was like 3 degrees Celsius when I woke up, which is like deadly for us Aussies. I'd take 41C over 3 degrees like any day. I love the heat. 3C in American. That's like 40-ish, is it? Like 38, 39, 40? It's 37.2 or something? Trying to do the math in my head. 37.4? Anyway, studying. So this is actually the longest break in the whole run, and I'm not using it. Oh, it gives me time to stretch my arms, stretch the legs. So here, we've got the greatest fight in the run. Well, it's in a minute. I'm getting ahead of myself. I think we're just weak. We're not built for the cold, us Australians. At 40 degrees, it's fine, but like, 10 degrees Celsius, it's freezing. How am I gonna survive? Okay, this fight with Takaya, absolutely incredible. So, I'm gonna debilitate. So we're just gonna guard on the first turn. And we guard on the second turn. And then this turn, we will guard. So, the guy is impressed. So that's how you fight. Yeah, this is... it's just nothing. It's just a waste of our time. The cat's faking me out. She's acting like she wanted to leave, but no, she wants to stay. I think she just wants attention. Yeah, for some reason we're fighting with him. I don't know the story reason, but my cat is just, she's faking me out. She gets me to open the door and then she just doesn't leave. So there's some summer festival, I think. Something like that. Cat's not even cold, it's warm in my room. I think she just wants to sit on my lap, but I don't really want a cat on my lap right now. But yeah, we're not going out with our friends to that. she's like... Cat and Lap is warm, but my room's actually too warm. I had the heater going earlier. My PC is warm. So, still got a lot of that's... No, that's not the movies. Yeah. You don't care about our teammates or our friends, Yuko or whoever else. Hang out with friends is slow. That's why speedrunners don't have friends. It's too slow. So we still got basically the rest of the month off. Just working and sleeping, more sleeping, more working. Realistic game. But I promise, September, there's a lot to do in September. A lot of things will be happening. Yeah, so Junpei has taken an interest in Chidori, the Strega girl. He thinks he can save her and fix her. Deep down, she's not evil, surely. I like how you both said that. The three of you all say that at the same time. Like, the craziest part is that he does. Yeah, I think all the times we've seen Strega, she wasn't with them. And now we're here with Takaya and Doggy, little Koromaru. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry to say, we're not... What the... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong day. I'm sorry to say, we won't be taking Koromaru for any walks. You won't get any treats. No toys. I do feel bad that we never hang out with anybody from Seas, like, except for the, like, all the cooking stuff. Like, we don't even do their social links or anything. All we care about is Yuko, the only social link that matters. Yeah, I only want their food. And they're good cooks. They make excellent healing items. It's TV shopping today. So we'll be buying some soul spinach sprouts, which we're going to plant soon. So those give us lots of SP recovery items. And we're going to need a lot of SP recovery. Why, you ask? Stay tuned. Just got to remember, why do we need SP? This will be on the exam. I like how we've got Ken here. They just don't even notice him, just standing. Oh. Oh, trust me, we'll have a lot of very great vegetables. Yeah, August, very slow month. I'm sorry it's not more exciting, but the excitement is yet to come. I think Ken is smaller than Koromaru. I guess maybe you weighed them. Koromaru might weigh more. Koromaru's probably taller if he stands on 2 legs. The big boy. Nearly through the holidays. Not too far from the next full moon. So next full moon is a very interesting one. I'll have a lot more to say about it when it comes. Yeah, he does. Well, we'll get to that, I think. I don't think that cutscene gets skipped. Ignore my mouse. I don't know why I have a mouse visible. Still working at the movies. Again, we need lots and lots of money. Old Rat needed so much money. Used it to buy stupid expensive accessory. Yeah, so Ken is on the team. Junpei still thinking he can get a... He's trying his best. Yeah, Ken seems to have some ulterior motive, some interest in Akihiko and Shinjiro. I would say we'll see why, but we're gonna skip it. Don't we all? Okay, second last day of summer holidays, and we will buy Fierce Sutras. Oh man, my money is like bad. Should be fine. I can sell some stuff if I really need it. I meant to have like 16,000 more yen here. How much? 209. Okay, 12k. Yeah, I can just sell some stuff. I'm gonna work, but I'm gonna sell some stuff. Just in case. Oh, 870. That's like nowhere near what I thought. Okay. I'll figure it out. I was expecting us to have more valuables to sell. Yeah, okay, we're like 2k off. I can manage. Okay, so first day back at school. We're gonna buy some video games. So, warp here. And we need the Veggie Farmer Sim. So that just lets us get a better yield from our great vegetables. And we will play it in a second, but first we have to watch the cutscene, but also we have to go to Club Escapade, which we haven't been to yet. So Club Escapade has this luxury shopkeeper who sells extortionately expensive gear. Yeah, 100,000 yen. And we'll equip that. So that's the Avaricious Ring, gives us 15% more XP. So Veggie Farmer Sim. Is it like the Club Escapade shopkeeper? Oh, I need to stand up. Get some blood to the legs. Yeah, I guess it's next to us. Yukari's not so happy about that. So just 2 more days until the next boss. And next boss is a very interesting one. It'll be our first boss with Ken, and also our first one with Shinjiro. So, Jinbei still nagging Chidori. she left. Yeah, we haven't used him yet. I don't know how long we've had him, but since we haven't been to Tartarus in so long, we haven't used him. So, September 5, next full moon boss. This one's the Hermit. And Junpei's missing, so he's not with us for this. Tragic, I know. Whatever are we gonna do without like level 12 Junpei? Yeah, he's getting beat up. Okay, so gonna put. Oh wait, whoops. Shinjiro, put that on. You put that, and then Mitsuru can Shinjiro. And let's save. Okay, this is maybe my favorite fight in the game. It's pretty scripted. It has a big charge move, and yeah, it charges it up and then unleashes a strong electric attack on the party. Yeah, Shinjiro is very strong, and he's got this charge thing. Ah, what level is MC? He's level 31. So he's under leveled. This boss is level 41. So we're weak. But I'll talk about that more after boss. So we're gonna set up magic mirrors on everyone in time for the big electric attack. And heat wave. So I need to heal Shinjiro, but I don't want to heal him too much because his Theurgy will charge faster when he's under half health. So it's away. Karakan, so and we'll bloody charge. Yes, that'll put him under half health. Charging complete. After this turn, he's going to charge, but he's immune to electricity, so you've got to elect break. Whoops. I did the wrong thing, that's okay. I was meant to Rakenda. Do I have... Actually, that might be bad, but we'll... Yeah, I was looking at the wrong line. I don't think it matters. So we'll left break. And we'll use his Theurgy. Yeah, my damage might be off. Okay, my damage is not going to be off. Not with that crit. Yeah, okay, I'll need to Neko Shogun, revive. Oh. Yeah, I occasionally do things a turn too early or a turn too late. Yeah, so now it charges. I'm a little worried about health. Yeah, I missed the gets away. It just gets... yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking. Sometimes you have to think in this game. Not often, but sometimes you do. So he's gonna throw up Tetrakan. Or maybe not. Oh. Okay. That's pretty bad. Yeah. I got myself all kinds of messed up. That's alright. Yeah, again, skill issue. That just means we get to experience this great boss again. Ooh. Oh no. I don't like it when they get a shock. Yeah, it's very annoying if Mitsuru is shocked, because she's supposed to be one that heals. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna let this... Oh, I guess I can just rush. Yeah, I'm just gonna let this play out and start it again. That shock was not what I needed. Why did he dodge? Why did he dodge it? I need you to die. Why are you crit? Yeah, not a lot of things can go wrong in this fight. Generally. Oh goodness, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? Yeah, not a lot of things can go wrong if you don't mess up. But Mitsuru getting shocked there is not something I'm prepared enough to fix. Yeah, has a long death as well. That's alright. Oh, thanks for popping by. Yeah. I probably won't be awake when it's finished, unless things go really bad. Okay, attempt number 3. I swear if Mitsuru gets shocked again. Please. Okay. Oh, Karakan again. And heat wave. This way, and we will heal. I don't want Mitsuru dying again. Yeah, I'll use that. Ooh, Karakan, Mitsuru. Yeah, charge complete. Yeah, so it's gonna do the big attack next turn. Do Electric. Yeah, I apologize for the the screw ups. I probably should have been more prepared. I did prepare a lot, but these things still happen. So I don't know why it says to elect break in the note. You do it again later, but never question the notes. And Bleeding Fury. Oh man, a lot of damage. Yeah, crits can throw it off a little bit, but should be okay. Yeah, I'll just rush there. Rush and Hurricane. And so we want Mitsuru to break the Tetracon. Yeah, charge and complete, and then it'll do strong attack next turn. We'll Elect Break. Shinjuro's at 1 health, so I think I'll Makarakan him instead. And my note saying big bold letters, use Fukuthiachi. So who's that? Yeah, she really needs the XP for this. And yeah, Sutra. Okay, accelerated charge. So it's nearly dead. Um, trying to think if I should. Let's not Theurgy. I think that'd be too much damage. So I want to go to Archangel, throw a Makarakan just on us. And choose some Theurgies, get some damage in. And use yours as well. Okay. And then hopefully okay. Party died, we reflect the damage back, it died. So someone asked, what level is MC right now? He's level 31, and now he's level 53. So, let me explain to you how experience in Persona 3 Reload works. Like I said earlier, experience gets funneled between your surviving party members. So the boss gave 34,000. Normally that would be split 4 ways, so it's like 8,000 each. So it all went to the main character. And then, because we're 10 levels underleveled, we get a 4 times XP multiplier. So you get more XP if you're underleveled and less if you're overleveled. So 4 times XP, then we get 15% bonus from the Avaricious Ring, and then a 10% bonus from using a Theurgy. Yeah, and Fuka. So the main character and Fuka get the XP. Fuka always gets the XP, but she doesn't account for the distribution. It's only between the attacking party members or the fighting ones. So all of that meant instead of getting 34,000 XP from the boss, we got 174,000. So we quintupled our total XP from that one fight. So that's why we wanted to be underleveled. XP was super strict. We were exactly 10 levels below. So that gets Fuka, I think, level 50... I think it's 53 as well, or 54. I'm not sure, but it's high. So I think the mechanics are the same or very similar in Persona 5, where if you're underleveled by X amount, you get a huge boost to XP. So yeah, it maxes out 10 levels underleveled, and I think if you're 10 levels overleveled, you get like 1/3. And that's why we waited so long to get back to Tartarus, because we're going to go back soon. Being high level means we can just clear everything, and having done so many full moon bosses, we have more of Tartarus open to us. Yeah, so we've taken Chidori captive from Strega's hands. And we'll get more plot. I might work here. I don't think Cafe gives much, but I am kind of low on money. And it's better than nothing. So yeah, like I said, the XP route's very deliberate here. We don't want to be overleveled, don't want to be underleveled, or we don't want to be too underleveled. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, we planted the soul spinach sprouts on the roof, and so tending to them just lets us get a better crop. And we'll have even more SP items. Yeah, so still something there. Chidori's persona was trying to strangle her, and Shinjiro gave her some strange drugs. This injection. I think something like trying to it's not like force a persona out of someone who doesn't have one, but like help them take control of it or something. I'm very knowledgeable. It was a nice punch. It's even more satisfying when it's sped up. Okay, so September 11th, important day. No, not for that reason. It's because we're going to Tartarus. So Tartarus 3, this is our first Tartarus visit in nearly 5 months. That was like 2.5 hours ago we last went. 2.5, 3 hours. Long time. And now since we're level 53, we can fuse a lot. Suppression, yeah, that's what it is. I know this game. I've played it. I definitely know the story. So level 53 is important specifically because the persona we're going to be going for with the rest of the game is Siegfried, who we need to be level 54. So not quite yet, but soon. In the meantime, there's a lot of text. It just goes to show how long since we've been here. So, let's buy Orpheus and Gurulu. Whoops. We'll make Archangel and Orpheus. Makes Tam Lin. People by city. Surprised to see Emperor not being maxed. Yeah, it not maxed. Only social link we max is Strength. Take and Tam Agi at like Break Suku. Because Strength personas is just it's all we need. So Neko Shogun and Gurulu makes Yatagarasu / Getsu Assault Dive Rebellion. Mithras, Yatagarasu, Earthborn, like Rebellion, yep. And so Jikoku-ten here is going to learn Slash Boost, so that's 25% boost to slash damage. So that's going to be very good. Revolution. We want Neko Shogun. Mithras. So we'll make Sarasvati with apt pupil Sukutar Slash. Lastly, we're gonna make Ose. So we want strength on him, so it's at Sukutar Slash boost. Yeah, so can't quite make Siegfried yet, but soon. So one by Sarasvati, Yatagarasu, and Inugami. Next post, where the run turns into Crit Casino. Yeah, pretty much. Well, like from this point onwards, yeah, it's crits. Lots of crits, hopefully. I'll save this slot just in case. I'm saving so much. Oh, not yet. I wanna remove all of my party members. So, going in solo. Floor 11. It's been a little while. So this is a tutorial for the Golden Hands. Just rare enemy gives XP and money. We're forced to chase it, but we're not forced to fight it. So I have no reason to fight it. Only now? Yeah, we're catching up on all the tutorials because we haven't been to Tartarus since April. I do kinda wish the run went to Tartarus again a bit earlier, just because it's a bit boring waiting 2.5 hours to go back. At least it means we're strong enough to kill everything. Yeah, this is only the third visit. So there's 260-ish floors, so we got a lot of running to do. How much? I haven't even played episode Argus yet. I started it, but I haven't beat it. I was waiting for this marathon after I because I was spending all my time, like most of my free time, on this. Yeah, after this, I'll at least play episode, I guess. I can't promise I'll run it. So here, we want to switch to Inugami, get some XP on him. This is a classic RPG speedrun moment. We want XP on Inugami for one move that we're going to use in one fight in 4 hours from now. But we need a poison boost. Thankfully this guy's just way too electric. It's easy enough to deal with. One thing I do quite like about this run, it's similar to Persona 4 Golden in a way that there's not much like random fights. Like in Persona 4 Golden, the only shadows you really fight are Golden Hands. And this, you get all your XP from bosses because of the crazy XP scaling. Fess? Ooh. I haven't played Fess, but I'm slandering it. Yeah, unfortunately we still sort of have to run through Tartarus. It's slow, but not much we can do for now. So it's the end of the Thebel, how do you pronounce it, block. So we're moving on to the next block that I can't remember the name of, but we saw it earlier during one of the full moons. I guess the game expected us to have gone there by then. Yeah, anything but this game. I should just close the game. Well, let's run Persona 4 Golden. I'm sure I remember the route. Or we could learn episode Argus live on stream. Nah, I'm intent on finishing this. P4V? I don't have all day, man. How long is that? It's like 16 hours or something? I ain't got the time for that. Yeah, you can see all the shadows are terrified of us, because we're so over-leveled. Oh, 13 if you get a record. Yeah, I'm gonna get record first try. If that game had a fast forward mechanic, I'd 100% run it. Yeah, so you can see, one shot, everything. We're building ourselves to have basically as high of a crit rate as we can. We're really banking on getting crits later on, because they give us an extra turn and they just do so much damage. I can only imagine Persona 4 Revival is going to be like this run, but even easier. Like, even more overpowered. With like the... what is... not Showtime, what is it called? Like the 4 more thing they showed? It's crazy. Yeah, prime time. That's gonna be fun. I'm hoping I'm making Tartarus at least somewhat interesting, because running around is pretty boring for now. I think in other P3 games, you can just send out your party members to search through the floor instead of you. But we can't do that, I think. Like, sometimes you can send your party members look, but it's not something you can do every floor, I think. Soon we're gonna have a better way of going through Tartarus, so it doesn't matter. It's gonna be so easy, there's no reason to run the game. Yup. Prime example right here. I know I died like 3 times or whatever, but if you know what you're doing, it's pretty easy. So, we want this chest. It's just SP item. This run is easy. In my opinion. It's just very luck-based. Or at least, maybe at my level it's easy, but high level it's harder. That's true. It gets very easy after that. Getting there slowly. This song is... I might have to change it at some point. Because it does get so grating. Yeah, I always get trolled by this block. Like, it's hard for me to tell which way to go. All these turns. Unfortunately, it'd be a lot easier if I could turn the camera faster, but can't do that on controller. Okay, so floor 42. We're heading back. And we're gonna get some money from you. And okay. Thank goodness I have enough money. Terrified I might not. So I can do a little more fusing. This is the last main... I got distracted. The last main sort of fusion section of the run is where we're making our ultimate lineup. So we'll buy Mishaguji, Valkyrie, Moikane, okay, yeah, full strength. Taru, no. Yeah, so this is Siegfried. He's going to be our best friend for the rest of the run. He's hopefully going to get a lot of crits. It's a crit rate amp, that's what we need, and Brave Blade over Auto Taru. It's still not quite done. We got crit. So we're making, alongside Siegfried, want Quetzalcoatl. So Quetzalcoatl is going to be our front persona. It's going to have all of our auto buffs, so that we start with like Rebellion, Tarukaja, Sukukaja at the beginning of a fight, and then we just switch over to Siegfried. And also here we learn Scarlet Havoc, which is going to be super, super strong. It's a slash-based Theogem. I think it's from Siegfried and Hecaton Kairos, or I forgot. But very strong, very, very strong. And we'll see the power of Siegfried right here. Oops. Siegfried Mithras. I couldn't remember what the other one was. But yeah, we're basically set for the whole game. Again, there's one little fusion section later, but beyond that, we've got what we need. had a double take there. Yeah, thankfully they made the stairs like glowing bright green so you can see them from a mile away. Like that. Dead end. Oh man. Another dead end. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, so oh, wrong way. So yeah, at this point onward, it's basically Brave Blade or Deathbound, and then instant kill everything. Yeah, as you can see, we're getting a lot of crits. Can I just say, turning the camera in this game is like so weird. There's the dead zone is just, it's huge. I mapped it out earlier. 40%. It's got a 40% dead zone on default sensitivity, the camera. It's so bad to move. Is there a cap on how high crit rate can be? I don't think so. There's a big calculation. I don't know if there's a limit. I guess there is. There's only so many like crit amps, crit rate boost, that sort of thing you can get. But yeah, it depends on. Oh, great. It depends on what you're fighting. The enemy's luck stat is part of the calculation. I know with Jin and Takaya later, that fight, it's like a 42% chance to crit or something. Like, it's really high. Don't forget to heal. What if I don't want to heal? Probably should have, just in case I somehow got ambushed. Maybe I will. So this is going to be the last floor for now, and we're going to use Scarlet Havoc. Or Miss. It'll be fine. Yeah, so like 2500 damage each. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. So we'll load that. Oh wait, I don't need the chest. Yeah, so floor 54, that's all we're doing for now. Yeah, Almighty Slash, and we've got slash boosts, crit rate boosts. It's quite wild. Okay, so that's Tartarus 3. It'll still be a little bit before the next Tartarus segment, but it's not gonna take as long as the last one. It's not gonna be 5 months away. Until then, just regular school stuff. We're going to be going back to the arcade. Since we have a new persona, we want to boost the strength on it. Yeah, Junpei is just... I don't know what he's trying to do. He's trying to make Chidori good. He wants her so bad. Yeah, so we got Siegfried now. Siegfried and Quetzalcoatl. Yeah, the 2-for-1. So we're going to be spending time with Ken here and there. So he's trying to make coffee, and he'll get better at it over time. But it's SP recovery items, and we're going to need a lot. A lot. Yeah, it's crazy. Siegfried, only level 54 for him, and got all these abilities. So speaking of Siegfried, let's put him in front, because we need to go to the arcade. That's not the arcade, but it's close enough. Well, I barely picked the right one there. So, Dr. Figure. We'll tend to our plants. Yeah, it's also about halfway point of the run. Well, it might be less than halfway depending on how the next two bosses go, but I'm sure things will be okay. Yeah. So, more super athlete meals from Akihiko. Again, just a heat riser item. So, arcade yet again. I'm going to be going here a lot. We nearly maxing out our strength stat. More business with Strager. Yeah, I don't think he's so happy that we're trying to defeat all the full moon shadows. Trying to end the dark hour. So, got a few days off here. So funny that Persona is built on you switching personas a lot. Also that Reload, P4G, and Royal all have differently easy ways to... Yeah. Yeah, the whole Fusion Alarm system is ridiculous. I didn't really know much about it on my first few playthroughs, but last time I played through Persona 5 Royal, it's just crazy how easy it is to abuse and get crazy builds like so early on. Also, who thought it was a good idea to let you pay money to fuse personas higher level than you? Yeah, it's on. So we harvested our soul spinach. Got a bunch of items. We're gonna have so much SP. We haven't spoken to Kenji in 5 months and he's still trying to talk to us. We're ignoring all of his calls, not hanging out with him. He still wants us. Yeah, I think I don't know. On one hand, I like it. Like, it's cool. You can do cool things and cool builds early on. You have a lot of money, but also it's just so unbalanced. Yeah, I haven't seen a P5 run in a while, but I'm curious what kind of build they go for or what they do. I'd love to run it, but it just I don't think I can. I don't think I could survive a 14-hour run or however long. Yeah. Whole few. I love this section and fast forward. The sound effects are so good. Oh. Yeah, so there's more and more apathy syndrome people in Polonia. It's getting a bit absurd. And I want to play Persona 5 again. I played it like 2 years ago, but it's itching for some P5. It's the same. It's Poland in Portuguese. Yeah, we're heading to Poland for their famous arcades. Oh, the cat wants in. Oh, sorry. Oh, she wants to sit on my lap so bad. I'm so sorry. Not right now, please. Feel bad, but... hang out with Shinji. It gives us a full heal item. So that's gonna be good. Gotta hang out with Shinji as much as we can while we still have time. I guess while he still has time. Yeah, the cat's good now. She's sitting on the bed. She's making bread. And nearing the end of September, we got another full moon boss, like a week off. So it's another annoying one. I'm not looking forward to it, but It is crazy to be like how busted the arcade is. Like just go in and get +3 strength. Go back, get 3 more strength. Oh, sorry if there's sounds going on. I have a feeling my microphone's way too sensitive. I can see the bar moving on OBS. Yeah, that's true, but who cares about social links? Who needs friends when you can play video games? Okay, and today is the last day we're going to the arcade. I'm not sure if just for now or for the whole run, I can't remember. But we got a lot of strength. Oh, that would be good. That'd be the bad ending we get. Okay, so that's, yeah, last arcade visit. A strength stat is now at 78, or like thereabouts. That's what it's at in my notes. That's really, really high. And the full moon boss is 2 days away. The meme comic that explores this, I'm not familiar. It's like a P3 thing. I'm intrigued. Okay, so we are hanging out with Shinjiro. Unfortunately, it is his last day with C's. I guess second last day with C's. But he proved useful against Hermit. We will not be using him for this next fight, which is Strength and Fortune. So, oh wait, MC Space Badge, we give Avaricious Ring to Fuka. We pick Quetzalcoatl, Agiko, to Koromaru. We'll save. Okay, so Strength and Fortune. So, the whole gimmick is this left one, I forget which is which. I assume that's Fortune on the left. That one's going to be invincible, so we have to deal with Strength first. And it's going to spin a roulette wheel every few turns. It seems random, but it's the same every time. It's always going to land on the exact same things in the same order. I want Mitsuru to die here. Oh, roulette reference. Finally, we have the roulette in the roulette. So, like the last boss, we're gonna have our party hopefully die here. No! P3R? Scripted bosses? Okay, good. I really wanted that crit. So we're gonna... where is it? Super athlete meal. There's like so many items in the inventory at this point. Difficult to scroll through. So we're gonna charge. Speed chain. Yeah, so it's gonna spin the wheel, spin the roulette wheel, and it'll do 300 damage to everyone. Want to make sure we survive that. Yeah, there's way too many items. Like, in the past, like, 2 months, inventory is just, like, tripled. There's so much scrolling through. So, full of heal. Usually Akihiko doesn't survive this long. I guess I'll supercharge it. And Revolution. Oh, dodges. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Shouldn't have said that. Oh, crit. Oh no. That's the last bet. Oh, he missed. Oh, that's hype. Dude, this is getting me pumped. These crits, these misses, this is high octane. This is kind of gameplay you're not going to find on any other stream on Twitch. So, Scarlet Havoc, I would really like a crit, please. Nice. Yeah, so that's strength down. We still got to deal with fortune. It's not completely over. So, Red Blade. Okay, nice. Yeah. So it's scripted to... Oh, am I... Uh-oh. It's... Am I dead? I think I'm dead. I completely forgot it. I'm gonna Garu die and me after. Please. But yeah, I completely forgot about that. Oh, that's so tragic. Yeah. I was not paying attention to my health. Okay, it's fine. Just another death. Surprisingly, we haven't gotten really any bad luck related deaths besides Emperor and Empress. All my other deaths were just me being bad. Yeah, I'm gonna play it a little safer. Even with all these deaths, I still think I can PB. We'll see. Yeah, sorry, this fight's just so exciting. I wanted you all to see it twice. Ruby chain. I'd say this is probably the fight I'm least confident in. That and Strength and Fortune, I think. I'm just not so good at them. So I'll just heal. Yeah, Mitsuru's got a well-deserved rest. Revolution. Let's go Havoc. Okay, yeah, I'm a bit iffy on what to do if the Scarlet Havoc doesn't kill that. I wasn't expecting it. Like, it crit, but it didn't kill last time. Okay, now this little scripted event. Yeah, gonna spin the wheel, land on the tiny red space. And we will not die this time, so we have enough health. Okay, now I get the miss. I didn't get it when I really needed it. Yeah, sorry for that. First death. That's my fault, but second try is good enough. So, slash amp over Order Rebellion. You complain that your Siegfried is broken. My Siegfried's good. I think he's cool. Just reset and do it again. It is 9 PM. I'm not restarting an 8-hour run. Okay. I'm gonna prepare for this break, so I'll be back in a minute after this cutscene. How long does it take for the cutscene to start? Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I ran through the house. I thought it would take longer than I did. No, don't worry. I will finish. I have an energy drink here now, so I must finish. Oh, that's terrible. It's awful. I've never tried this drink before, but it's awful. It's got caffeine, so I need it. So again, we're not visiting Tartarus again quite yet. That'll be after the next full moon. Sorry, Tartarus fans, you'll have to wait. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, Shinji's not around anymore. Put it that way. He's moved out of the dorms to a farm upstate. And he's living his best life there. So our days are pretty empty now. We don't have to go to the arcade. We're not really going to be working or going to the shrine much. Yeah, if only Femc gave him that watch. Unfortunately, she's not in this game. I feel like I'm the only person that doesn't really care about the whole Femc thing. Like, I never played her in Portable, but I guess it sucks there's less content in this game, but I would be lying if I said I really cared. I know some people are very opinionated about her being excluded. So we've got exams coming up again, and like before, we're just gonna fail them. We don't care. Speedrunners don't get good grades. I'm seeing since Portable can't use multiple weapon types. Oh goodness, it's been so long since I played, I don't even remember the mechanics. Oh, the MC Synth's Portable, I thought I misread that. Yeah. Okay, exams. At least exams pass the day quick. It's still quite a while before the next boss. very important day here. October 17. It's my birthday. We're gonna spend it sleeping. Just like real life. Actually, no. We're not gonna sleep. We're gonna spend it with Akihiko. On the 7th. What did we do on the 7th? We slept. I didn't have to look at my notes for that one. Happy birthday. It's 4 months away. So, shopping channels, that's Sunday. Instant curry is more SB items. We're dangerously low on money, but we'll get more soon. Yeah, so this is one of those days where the shrine always gives 10,000 yen, so I will take it. Oops. That's crazy. Nearly 4.5 hours already. Normally when I'm doing practice or doing runs, it feels like it's an eternity. I get kind of bored, but today it's just flown by. I appreciate all of you in the chat keeping me company. It's made it a lot more enjoyable, a lot more easy to run. I don't really stream. Like I said, I haven't actually streamed in 2 years, so I'm not used to doing runs with a chat. I'm just alone in my room listening to music. Maybe I'll have to stream. Nothing to really talk about again. This section's just going to school, running home, sleeping, occasionally hanging out with people. Very little to do until the next boss. The next boss is going to be, it's something. Or should I say bosses? I really had my splits up. Love to see how I'm doing compared to my PB. Like, even with all these deaths, I think I might be ahead. PB lost like 12 minutes to, I was like 15 minutes to, what was it, Strength and Fortune or whatever, or Chariot Fortune, I forgot what it's called. The big tank. And my PB lost. My PB had 13 deaths on the next fight, so I'm hoping things go a little better. Okay, when I said that's all for the arcade for this run, I lied. Sorry. We will be going back shortly, because we want to get agility. Because Quetzalcoatl's not really getting much XP, and it's our front persona, so it's going to need more agility if we want to outspeed. True ending. So true endings, like beating all the full moon bosses, getting to the top of Tartarus, defeating Nyx. There is a bad ending. I think the soonest you can get it is at the end of December? I might be wrong. I'm not sure if you can get it earlier in this game. So we get agility. And I also forgot to mention, the next full moon boss is the final one. So no more full moon bosses. But there's still a lot of Tartarus left. Nearly there. It's sort of a late game. It can be a bit of a slog to get through, but we must do it. Oh, wrong button. I really wish I caught myself up on the plot of this game again, so I could sort of fill in. I've got nothing else to say, but I don't remember enough. Basically, once we've defeated the last full moon shadow, that's supposedly the end of the Dark Hour. Yes, Japanese schoolboy wants to be a door. Yeah, supposedly. I won't say any spoilers, but it might not be true. Dark Hour might continue. Maybe it won't. Actually, maybe the Dark Hour will be over, and the run will finish 2 hours ahead of schedule. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Low on ideas. I'll learn episode Igus live on stream. No. I actually think at this rate we'll probably be almost exactly on estimate. Like, I didn't want it to be too high or too low. I set my estimate as 750, and then the first run I finished was a 750.03. So I was making good on the estimate. Oh, not. It says don't turbo. I started turbo. Fairy talisman. All right, you. Sell valuables. May as well. SH2 all quests. I bought SH2 a few years ago, but I haven't played it yet. I hear very mixed things about it. Is it worthwhile? Okay. Knock and Shaggy, I trust you. I bought it for like I bought it for nearly full price, and then it started to go on sale like 90% off. Oh yeah, so full moon. So we want hand over Koromaru. Let's just save. So no. Before we fight the Hanged Man, we have to deal with Takaya and Jin. So yeah, this is the fight that I died to 13 times in my PB. We really need crits on this first turn. So this could be quick, or this could be very long. I was also using an older strat that was a lot more risky. So yeah, this is another fight. This one and the next one, we want the party to be dead for. Just like the last few bosses. So I'm hoping they kill everyone. They can be a bit hesitant to kill Mitsuru. He said what? Damn. I haven't seen him survive that. Please target Mitsuru. Lovely. And I just need another crit, please. Double, nice. Oh. Okay, that is bad. I'm trying to think. I don't have any Karakans left. Okay. Let's do a little improv. What? He's still he's still got Makarakan on. I didn't realize. Never mind. Just target Can. Let him die. Yeah, I'm just not paying enough attention. Oh, please. Oh! I didn't even know he had Megaten. So it's pretty expected to die here. I'm happy if I beat this in 3 tries. If you get the crit at the beginning, it's mostly fine, but if you don't kill your team or you don't have Scarlet Havoc in time, it can be a bit annoying. I give it double crit. Perfect. So, Super Athlete, him. And Makarakan. Yeah, again, we want everybody dead. Hopefully they do that. Please, Mitsuru, go for Mitsuru. Lovely. And I've got Scarlet Havoc, and I'm charged, and I this bloody well better kill. Okay, that's not a kill. That's okay. No, trust me. This is not SMT, this is Persona Gaming. That kill? Okay. Brave Blade, as long as it doesn't miss. Nice. Yeah, a little bit messy, but yeah, that fight's not particularly difficult, it's just very luck-based. The old strat involved getting 2 crits in a row, and if you didn't, then you would rush until you die. So that strat's a little better. So I want Koromaru, Ken, and Aegis, and we'll auto recover and save just in case. So, Hanged Man. So the gimmick of this fight is he drops these little statues, and you've got to deal with them first before you can kill him. So we've got items to deal with them. So this left one's weak to ice. Yeah, right one's weak to light, and middle one is weak to slash. But they won't die to this, they'll survive. I think they just scripted to survive on 1 health. Evolution. Okay, so we use Blinding Flashlight, which will kill these, and we can baton pass to the main character. He's going to target weakness here, so want to survive depleting Sutra. So he's gonna Maegas and waste a turn using Dekunda. He's not wasting, but... And Scarlet Havoc. So this will push him into the next phase. So he's got like HP gate, so we can't fully kill him just yet. I would have liked that to crit, but that's okay. So more statues. This one's weak to dark. And... Sorry, yeah. Megara Gem. And last one's weak to slash. They'll survive. We're just going to do the same thing. Get them with Megara Gem and pass it back to the protagonist. And I would really like some crits here. Pretty please. Not necessary, but they'll help. Okay. That's alright. I can fix this. It's a little bit iffy. I'll just see what happens. Again, that's sort of the nature of the late game in this run. You really want crits, and if you don't get crits, then you pray. And if you don't get crits after that, not looking good. Breath Blade. This pushes. Doesn't push. Okay, I'll have to do one more. He'll summon this big statue. It's gonna Megiddo us, so I want. Let me think. I don't have any beads left of that. That's enough. Okay, that's probably a bit overkill. Didn't need a full heal, but. Oh, miss! Yes. And get a crit. Okay, and I'm gonna use Oracle. Is that Oracle? I forget. Right, Focus Theurgy. So, what does she give us? Oh, that is so bad. That is really bad. That's like the only thing we don't want. Hope. Pretty please. Okay, I'm so glad that killed. She can give you a charge, a full heal, or sometimes a Heat Riser. Heat Riser's not common, but I got it, obviously, because it's a marathon. But yeah, that is the final full moon boss. And we're gonna celebrate. Full moon, Dark Hour's over. Yeah, GG. I'm so sorry, Shaggy. We are so far under estimate. It's like we'll have to bust out Soul Hackers to fill in the time. Oh, navigating past those tables is so bad. So we're celebrating the sushi. No better way to celebrate. Oh, but what's this? The Dark Hour, it's back. They said it would be gone. What happened? Yeah, so something fishy's up. Because Yukari's dad said if we killed all the full moon shadows, that it'd be over. But Ikutsuki, he was against us the whole time. What a plot twist. Yeah, he's bad. He's not a good guy. And so he's trying to turn Aigis against us too. That's terrible. And now we're being crucified. Yeah, classic Megaten fashion. Yeah, so because Aigis won't kill him, unfortunately Ikutsuki has shot Mitsuru's dad. Never trust a man who wears a suit to the beach. The signs were there early on. So yeah, Yukari's dad is dead. The full moon shadows are gone, but we still have to climb up Tartarus, unfortunately. And we'll be going very, very soon. Neutral B. Is Joker given a real gun in Smash? Okay, so here you guys watching the video of her dad. We were shown it earlier, but it turns out it was manipulated. to make him say to kill the full moon shadows, when in reality actually said don't kill them. So, in for a penny, in for a pound, we've set forth the course to end the world, basically. Or something like that. And Jinpei is still... he's really trying to get Chidori. He's still going. I really admire his persistence. So thankfully, we have things going on. So tomorrow is Tartarus 4. Can't believe we've only visited Tartarus 4 times in 7 months. Yeah, this game's a bit unrealistic with these things. No one would ever digitally manipulate someone's words. So, for Tartarus, let's use the Miragi skill card over single target boost. And we want Fuka to have Fairy Talisman, which gives her more SP. So, oh, I almost did a bad thing. I forgot to harvest veggies. So, we get our soul spinaches, and we go to Club Escapade. Oh, I should have quick traveled. So, there's a fortune teller here, and we can get different fortunes which will affect the Tartarus visit. So Soul Fortune will make our Theurgies charge faster. So that's nice. So, Tartarus 4. This is the longest Tartarus visit. I just saved, I don't know who did that. So, oh whoops. We got to remove the party. We'll just do that. So, we wanted Fuka to be, was it level 64? Because she learns a very important skill, and we're gonna see that in just a minute. So here, given the tutorial for Fuka's abilities, so the one they show here is jamming. So for 20 SP, we can basically be invisible to shadows for the floor. And so from here on out, we can start using Fuka's abilities. And the one we want is Tartarus Search. So the reason we gave her the Fairy Talisman, we did all the Soul Spinach stuff, and making coffee with Ken is for this. So for 50 SP, she can instantly search the floor. And we can warp up to the next one. So 50 SP is a lot, because she only has about 300 at the moment. So we've got to use a lot of recovery items. And we're still super over leveled. We can just destroy everything. I think this is like one of the biggest differences between this route and the old route is we get Tartarus Search much earlier. I can't remember the exact floor we had to manually go up to. Oh, wait, you can't use it on this floor. Yeah, old rat, we were just climbing so much. Does it? Is there a... Isn't that one of the really expensive ones? I can't remember. I also don't remember that accessory existing. It doesn't matter, we've got plenty of recovery items. So, so we're going to be doing this for a while. It sure beats running around Tartarus, but it's still a bit mindless. Yeah, Fuka's gonna eat her spinach, right? Popeye taught us well. I've got to mention those document chests, or the chests with the documents in them on those final floors of the block. We can get money from Elizabeth for picking those up. So we're getting them. We won't get all of them because we only need so much money. Oh. Carnage King's Gear. Yeah, we don't do any of the stuff in the antique store in this run. I suppose it's faster not to. I should heal. So floor 80, another tutorial floor. Crazy we're having tutorials this far in the game, but we were expected to be here a long time ago. So, at the Monad door. So inside this door is a little challenge room with some enemies and some chests. We don't want to do them, but we're forced to do this one. Oh, I accidentally held my button. Spray flame. So we want full, I believe it's a 5% boost to XP for the rest of the Tartarus visit. I might be wrong on that, it might be lower than 5%, but may as well grab it. I was letting the cat out of my room again. And now we gotta go back via the teleporter. And for some reason on these set floors, the shadows are not scared of us. So it makes it a bit spooky. we're going to use the clock. It's going to heal everyone's HP and SP. Oh, come on. And we can just warp up this floor and this floor. We, I don't know if we have enough SP for it. Oh no, I want Miragi. I think it wants you to go in the teleporter specifically. I might be wrong, but I don't know. Maybe I'll test it. Floor 82, we're nearly a third of the way there. It's so nice having Tartarus Search. Especially on this block, it's, for me at least, it's very difficult to navigate and know which way the stairs are. So we got these. Right one is weak to fire. I was really worried last run I was doing. For some reason Fuka was one level short. She didn't have Tartarus Search. So I was running through floors for ages. It was terrible. I think that's just what happens when you forget to use a Theogene on one of the fights. So small little things you can forget can really throw off the run. And the game's going to force us to go in here again. They love to point out the monad doors. Thankfully we don't have to fight this one, we can just leave. So, next, what's this? So next, what is it called? This floor. Locked floor. We're not quite out of this block yet. So yeah, another tutorial. This one's showcasing status ailments on shadows. You can see this one is no rage. It's really fast and I didn't. Oh no, it spotted us. Yeah, can't outrun that. Yeah, the raged ones are so fast. So you just have to use jam. Another Tartarus Guardian. Again, Deathbound just destroys it. And there's going to be some equipment here. I can't remember if it's armor or shoes. I think it's armor. Yeah, Daft Jacket. And we're on floor 100 in triple digits. It's another tutorial floor. Again, another status ailment. This one's Confuse. Oh. I'm glad I got past it. Scared about this one though. I don't think we've had any accidental encounters yet. So this one's weak to fire. Yeah, so with these, if you don't crit, it's like, it's not a huge deal. It's just every time you don't, you just lose a little bit of time. Okay, so this is the last of the status ailment tutorials. So this one is for fear, so you don't have to worry about this guy chasing after us. And use SP items. So it's not full SP, but it's enough for now. This guy just dies to Brave Blade. Maybe 2 Brave Blades. Oh, maybe not if you don't get a crit. Yeah, I mean... So we'll grab this chest here. The full SP recovery. Okay, I have one small gripe with this game. Okay, I have a lot of criticisms, but the most annoying one is the pause menu is limited to 60 FPS, and the frame limiter stays for a few seconds after you unpause. So if you restore Fuka's SP, everything just becomes 60 FPS for a few seconds, makes it just that little bit more annoying to navigate. Like, the higher the FPS, it's a lot smoother to navigate, and it's overall faster. And thankfully, that is the end of the Yabasha block. Worst block of Tartarus by far. And we're gonna keep on going. I quite like this section. Very easy to see, very clear. Stairs are very obvious. This one we've got to just run through. No, they don't. I just meant like casually, you know? Casually playing the game. Or, in my case, if I don't have enough SP items. The next block after this is my favorite though, like, just in terms of visuals. I'll see it when you get there. Yeah, it's not super exciting, but we gotta go up Tartarus, and this is a lot faster than running around. I can heal after this. This guy, we're just gonna want to Scarlet Havoc. Don't want to bother with dealing with him without it. And we want these chests. Well, both of them. Keep going, equipment. Yeah, single target boost. It's going to be very, very good shortly. Actually, not shortly. It's going to be a while. Annoyingly, Fuga has 349 SP here, which is one off being able to get one more Tartarus scan in. And here, Golden Hand, chase it down. I don't think this one there's any way to not chase it down, no matter what you pick. So we just kill it. Brave Blade should do the trick. One more Brave Blade, maybe? So we got plenty of stuff, got enough souls, so it's full SP item. So good news, we're just about halfway up. We're not reaching the top quite yet, but we will be getting close to it. Wonder if my Siegfried has bad strength. been struggling to kill a few things. I don't think it matters, but... So, there's a hand... Oh, weak to fire. And middle one's weak to ice. That's a good question. I'd assume so, yeah. We only fight the one in the run. I think they have unique affinities every time. Unfortunately, golden hands aren't quite as useful in this game as they are in Persona 4 Golden. Sorry to bring up that game again. Can't shut up about it. This guy should go down the Brave Blades. The noticing a pattern. This Brave Blade, Brave Blade, sometimes Deathbound. I wonder too. The golden hands weren't as strong in the original, were they? I don't think they gave the that much XP. I think it's a golden thing. They better not be overpowered in a revival, because that game's going to be easy enough. Yeah, I really need to play original Persona 4. I played it a little bit before Golden was released on PC, but I never got far through it. I was too young. Couldn't beat I couldn't beat the boss of Bathhouse. Getting there. Got 100 floors left. It's the longest Tartarus visit by quite a bit, even with Fuka's scan. Yeah. Yet again. Brave Blade. Solves all our problems. Well, yeah, the old route, I think it had Tartarus Search by this point, but like most of this visit would be without it. It's pretty bad. I did one run through that route and I was like, nope. It might be easier, but I'm not dealing with that. I'm not spending extra like 30 minutes running through Tartarus. Let's come on. I don't know what the exact odds of getting a crit. Wow, twice in a row. I think it's like a 2/3 chance for me to get at least one crit each time here. About that much. Finally. So use another SP. Wasn't meant to use that one. Guess I'll do that. Egg. Yeah, I swear it's over soon. Not that much longer left. It's not the most exciting part of the run, but no, we're just about the end of this block. I'm excited to get my favorite block of Tartarus. So, Scarlet Havoc. Got another boss here. Great, come on. Yeah, this one I die to occasionally, just to get absolutely rotten luck. Easy enough. They're still trying to get us to go in the Monad doors. Doesn't get any less annoying. So finally we're out of the Zia block, or Zia block, whatever it's called. So this is the best section of Tartarus, but it's also really bad on the bitrate. Uh, all the colors and everything moving, it's Twitch bitrate cannot handle it. Get myself entertained somehow. So we want this chest here. I don't remember what's in it. Let's have a look. Amrita soda. Oh no, one more. And refill. So here, we'll use Silvered Aura for the first time. So that gives us a boost to defense and agility. Basically auto Sukukaja and auto Rakukaja. So this one's weak to fire on the right. Oh, nice dodge. And Scarlet Havoc. It'll hopefully kill it. It might not. Okay, good. Sometimes the one on the left can survive. Oh, thank you, Sim. Gonna need good luck. Lots of crits. Lots of crits to go. So, finally, something new. We will be adding Igus to the party, so she needs some XP. We'll save. So I guess just needs to level up a little bit. And I can crit here. Never mind. Okay, nice. I guess gonna learn some skills. So I want Matari Kaja over Swift Strike. Get Myriad Arrows and Null Dizzy over to Kunda. Yeah, because our party's so underleveled, we're got to get some XP on them. Thankfully the XP scaling makes it pretty quick. KOing M's. I tried that earlier, it didn't go so well. Oh, I've actually never had I guess survive them. I might have to... I have to check what she's gonna learn. Okay. I have to scroll ahead. I don't remember what she needs to learn. Yeah, I've never had her this high level. So Tarakaja over Arrow Rain. Get Heat Wave, Diarahan over Cruel Attack. And Insta Heal over Fast Heal. Oh, come on. Now, I don't think it matters that she's a little over-leveled. I hope not. Sometimes forget Tartarus Search exists. So, for 197, we will be leaving Tartarus. This is the end of Tartarus 4. Which means there's only one Tartarus visit left. I guess two if you count final day. So Siegfried, main persona, and we want lots of money from Elizabeth. I'll just turn in the quests. Yeah, I don't know how much money that was, but it was a lot. So, if you thought that was exhilarating, just wait for this next section. This is... I've probably said this like 5 times by now. This is the most boring section of the run. Because there's no full moon bosses left. We're just sort of waiting until the end of the game. So lots of sleep. Oh, lots of sleep. Actually, let's change. Oh, let's change it up a bit. Do I have? Oh, I can't change this music, can I? That's annoying. It's very fun to learn. I knew it was like not the most difficult run, and also not the most, I guess, exciting. Like there's a lot of downtime, but it's still fun. Very sort of cozy. I'd never actually even seen a P3R run before. Like I knew a little bit about them. I knew how broken Theurges were, and I knew how crazy the XP scaling was. But yeah, it was cool to learn. So looking at I saw in-game time earlier. Real time is about 30 minutes behind. So I'd expect, with no more deaths, probably like a 7:45. So we'll see how it goes. And so that's Ryoji. He's no good. He's gonna cause us a lot of trouble. since we've got so much time, if you have any questions about anything, feel free to ask. I gotta fill in the time somehow. How's your cat doing? I don't know. I think she was scratching my door earlier, but I couldn't tell. My headphones. She's probably sleeping. She's getting a little bit old, so she loves sleeping. Lots and lots of sleep. Yeah. We're not too dissimilar to cats. I'll be very excited to have a nice sleep after this. I woke up a bit earlier than I needed to, sort of expecting my run to be earlier. It ended up being like an hour later. So I'm a bit tired, but not tired enough to quit. I'm in the Zen mode. Like I'm tired, but like I've ascended. If that makes any sense at all. I've entered the gamer zone. So coming up here in a few days, we got a little trip. I think it's to Kyoto, something like that. And we're going to be staying at like a traditional inn with a hot springs and lots of anime antics. So shopping, just some new armor. And more sleeping. I prepared all these snacks and drinks for this. I've actually completely neglected them. Barely touched them. I guess that'll be my post-run reward. Okay, so now we're at a trip. Not particularly eventful. We're gonna do a lot more sleeping. Yeah, eat and sleep. It's thankfully a good time for me. The run was supposed to start just before 4 p.m. So it's gonna finish a bit after midnight. Okay, this cutscene. I hate this cutscene. This cutscene and the next one are the only two in the game that disable fast forward. For some reason. I have no idea why. And yeah, Yukari just slapped Mitsuru, but they're friends again. and Mitsuru's awakened to a second persona. So that gives her a new theurgy blade of execution. It's almighty. Gonna be useful. How many times has Yukari slapped anyone in this game? Like, she slapped the main character earlier, I think. Or was it Junpei? Can't remember. She slapped someone. Yeah, it was in the hotel. She deserves more slaps. Okay. Shut up. When I said we're getting up to anime antics, I meant it. So, we're in the hot springs and some misunderstanding. Great stuff. Just really brilliant writing. So, I'm gonna hide by the rock, and it's time for our execution. And the girls are pissed at us now for this simple misunderstanding. They're not even going to talk to us. So back from the trip. Yeah, thankfully no reversals, although we don't even have a social link with any of them, so it doesn't matter. Yep. Fast forward, no fan service. Fan service is slow. So we have a fight coming up. Yeah, it's so stupid, that section. It's one of the dumbest parts of the game. Like, clearly, just a simple misunderstanding. So, Strega has found Chidori, and so they're bringing her back. She's back on the dark side. Yeah, exactly. It's such a simple fix. Yeah, Strega's alive. They're alive and well. Better than ever. So... I'll save. I don't need a save, but I like the safety save. And let's add Akihiko. Where is he? And Ken. So this is another truly exciting fight. So, turn 1, we're just gonna rush turn 1. Junpei's trying to talk her out of it, but she's not having any of it. Okay, and turn 2, we'll rush. So turn 3, we'll rush. And turn 4, we'll rush. Yep, great fight. So she calls out for Junpei. She can't do it anymore. She wants to be good. But Strager's not having any of it. And they're gonna shoot Junpei. Junpei's dead. But he managed to convince Chidori, so Chidori is gonna take the shot for him. And so, unfortunately, we will not be seeing Chidori anymore. And he's awakened. The personas have like fused. Yeah, unfortunately, that fight is all scripted. I really wish it wasn't, because we needed an interesting fight during all this downtime. Oh, sorry. We've got a work event here, so we're getting a job. As a former fast food employee myself, this has got to be the worst thing Makoto goes through in this entire game, having to spend 4 days working at Wild Duck. Thankfully, it's nearly over. Yeah, we get nothing out of it. Free labor for the probably billion-dollar corporation. Yeah, some CEOs out there salivating for all the free labor from the high school students. So, more shopping. Shoes of Bane. I'm gonna need those. About the most exciting thing that happens. Not much. Wild Duck bought by Big Bang Burger? That's crazy lore. I didn't know. Oh. I think that's the first time I've accidentally got the right answer. So we're slowly getting there. Just about December. No. The world record's still like an hour off, I think. Yeah, 6:40 or 6:30 something. I'm not saying we have a chance at world record, considering I've lost 30 minutes to deaths, but we'll see how it goes. So we've got a little break here. Just use it, stretch my legs. Next skip in P3 would be... Actually, I don't know. I don't think I'd want that. Removing the Tartarus segments would make the run, like... The Tartarus segments save the run. I don't know. It makes it a lot more interesting. No Tartarus segments would be so much sleeping. So, Ryoji here, he's not a man. He's not a boy. He's a shadow. Or he's bad. And he's here to bring the end of the world. Or the end of humanity, at least. So... yeah, Nyx is coming, and Ryoji wants us to kill him. Yeah, so he's given us till the end of the month to decide whether we want to kill them. So that's basically, do we want the good ending or the bad ending? We do not want the bad ending. We really don't want that. I'm not sure if there's even a category for bad ending in this game, because it's so late in the run. No point. We're going to go somewhere we haven't been yet. Go to the flower shop. Bad ending would be faster, but... bad ending is bad. So we're going to buy another simple herb sprout. Actually, that's our first simple herb sprout, sorry. So it's going to give us charged herb. It's just a charge item. Oh, wrong one. Guess we'll plant that. What's bad about humanity being wiped out? Good question, good question. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm so looking forward to Kimi no Kyoku. That's like, it makes the whole run worth it. Again, I don't really like the reload version as much as the original, but the reload one's still so good. It's just such a good song. You know what? Let's... no, wrong one. Let's change it up a bit. Where is it? No. Let's... yeah, let's use that one. New music's always good. Let's go into arcade. Again, just need more speed on Quetzalcoatl. Maybe I'll run fast, just so I can hear the original at the end of the run. 20 hours, it's all worth it. We still got like another month, unfortunately. Elizabeth's still trying to tell us about missing people in Tartarus, and we're gonna let them die. Yeah. Are there any Megaten games that allow for breaks? Like breaks with pause timer? I feel like P3 might need it. There's a lot of downtime. It's still a long time to be awake. Yeah. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I remember, or at least Breath of the Wild, I remember we could take at least one break. It might be slightly shorter. I can't remember. I haven't watched a full run, but it's definitely up there. Original P3 is so long, like non-fest. It's something like 25 hours. I think only one person to run it. I'm not sure why it's so much slower, but 19 hours. I think that was a fest run at a previous Megaten marathon. I think it was the last one, the relay. I haven't seen that one, but it's crazy anybody would be mad enough to run that at a marathon. Oh, grinding for money sounds awful. Yeah, I'm not sure why anyone would pick the original over Fess. I don't really know the difference besides the answer not being in the original. Oh, I didn't even say had exams. Again, fail them. Who cares? We don't need good grades. I think our grades are going to be the least of our worries. More armor. Yeah, I really appreciate everyone who's still watching, everyone who's been there since the start, but people who just joined. I know it's not the most exciting part of the run right now, but it's still good to have you people. Unfortunately, this is just part of the run that we have to do. I'm hoping eventually there's a mod for like the fast forward just skips instead. I know. I think there's a way to do that with mods in Persona 5. Like, I think it's just there in the code. Oh. Yeah, this game really does need some kind of proper boss during December, because the entire month is just nothing. It's Christmas, and we're at school, and we're gonna sleep through Christmas, just like real life. Yeah, no Christmas date with Akihiko. I'm sorry, Knock. We have a date with our pillow. Damn. Getting existential with Persona 3. So, thankfully, we are coming up to the next section. And we got some time off school. What kind of dates does the pillow like? So, time is running out. And we gotta decide soon whether to kill Ryoji and get the bad ending, or to spare him and have to take on Nyx. What do you think I'm gonna pick? Man, you guys are really, really wanting the bad ending. I want to save. I haven't saved in so long. Well, I've ruined the run 6 hours in. Tough choice. So, I guess awakened new persona and she's got another Theogem. So that will be useful. I've got to say, ages ago, Ken also got his new persona and new theurgy. We haven't used the theurgy yet, but it is insanely strong. Cat wants in. So we spared him. So this brings forth the final sort of section of the game. And internally, I believe the month of January is referred to as depressed season inside the game. It's depressed because we've sucked out the saturation. Everything's very dull except the characters. This is depressed season. And so Ryoji said meet at the top of Tartarus on January 31st. We got some New Year's festival. Oops. We're just gonna leave. No time for festivities, no time for friends. I didn't look closely enough at the yukatas, but they really do pop out with the world saturation being sucked out. Just gonna sleep, and tomorrow is Tartarus 5. Give it up for Tartarus 5. Yeah, I don't think I saved, but I'm gonna go in the Velvet room, so I need to save before that anyway. Like, there's not really a reason to save other than I'm worried my game will crash, which it hasn't ever before. So we're gonna get these charged herbs and go to... Oh, whoops. Club Escapade, it's not open yet. I'm supposed to sleep first, that's alright. Oh no, it's not nighttime yet, I forget. Going in the dorm doesn't pass the day. So now it's time to go to Club Escapade. And we want Soul Fortune again. So that's just charge theurgy quicker. Yeah. I know that anything can go wrong. I'll just save here. I don't know why I did that, because I'm just about to save again. Actually, I don't think I need to. I can, if I get a fusion accident, I can afford to just buy a new Personas. So, we need Yatagarasu and Takemikazuchi. And Inagami with Yatagarasu, Nidhogger, Wisma Foul Breath, Poison Boost, Growth 1. So that is the final fusion. No more Velvet Room. No more fusion accidents, thankfully, just the one. So we want just us and Igus. So, on to the next section. Actually, we don't need that. Actually, no, it's not the next section yet. This colourful bitrate destroying section goes a little longer. Actually, I didn't need to bring Igus because she got extra levels earlier. But we've got her. May as well keep her. So, Deathbound. Oh, she might learn skills. Okay, good. Auto heal. So 4-2-10, it's going to be another golden hand chase, but we'll just leave it be. So we're going to leave. So we want just Ken, and we'll equip Shoes of Bane, and Ken, Fifth Jacket, infrared goggles. Yep, so he needs some XP. Yeah, Ken was very low leveled. I think the only fight we used him in was Hermit, and I didn't get any XP from that. It's very low level. We have a chance to get raged here. Hopefully not. It'd be really bad if we both got raged. After that. Okay, good. It's tempting fate with that one. Oh, I was looking. I I was looking at the wrong note. Charge again. Yeah, that one absorbs splash. Oh no. Oh, never mind. Recovered. Surely. I was worried I didn't have the recovery item. Oh. Will this kill? Might not kill that Torikacha. Okay, it did. So, don't want these skills. I will heal. Wrong button. So heal SP. So we're getting real close. Only sort of 30-ish floors left. So Ken learns Meteorahan, full party, full heal, really good. Look at that. So now we are out of this block. No more Harabar block. Say goodbye to the pretty colors. We got boring black and white. So it's gonna learn more skills. We don't want them. Now the next Annihilation team is leveling up. It's going to continue to level up as we get further through this block. So, full SP, Silvered Aura, so we'll need that for the next fight. Naraki? Just need to charge up the OG for this fight. Should have it for next turn. Nice and easy. So I only got a few more of these left. Getting real close to the top. So need another still good aura. Next fight. Oh, didn't search. Ooh, no crits. That's annoying. Not too bad. Oh, please don't die. Ah, he'll make it out. Or maybe not. I don't get this crit. Okay, good. Yeah, that could have gone pretty bad. So, light amp. The Mako Ogum. Okay, good. Ken didn't go first. Some Bufala. Spirit Drain, yeah, it's expected. Thankfully we have Somus just for this. Oh, come on. And we want this chest. Okay. I guess we're not getting that chest. I pressed the button too early. Why raise Ken level? So Ken's wrong and Ken survive. So we're gonna need him for the rest of the game. speaking of Ken's level, this is the last floor we're going to be doing with Ken. So we're going to start getting XP on Mitsurin, I guess. Just for the next couple fights. One boost over Virus Breath, the Heat Riser over Xeon Guard. That. And, oh, I don't need that chest, whoops. So just about at the end. So here, I'm gonna teleporter, I'm gonna go back to here because I've got the chest. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, it is this floor. Yeah, we need this right chest. Teleporter back to that. So we want a single target on Siegfried, so don't need Deathbound anymore. Then go to Ken, I guess Mitsuru. Oops, they need pink duffel coat, warding shoes, and antimatter cannon. So we'll need Silver Aura again. Mitsuru's almost certainly going to die here. That's alright, I'll just revive her. Yeah, so basically the rest of the run, Mitsuru's just going to be our Raccoon the bot. Just need her for lowering defense. Yeah, lots of skills learned. Have to make sure I don't the wrong ones. Icebreaker of the Eerie Sound. We get Tantarafu. Get Bufula. Ice Boost over Bufu. We get Neuro Slash. Freeze Boost over Bufula. And Primal Force over Diorama. Okay. So this next floor is going to be a bit scuffed. So we need our Theurgy. So we're going to head back and just kill some enemies at the beginning of Tartarus to fill our Theurgy gauge. Oh, there's one there. 1 or 2 fights should do it. Oh, finally! I've been wanting this song for ages. Yeah, this part of the route's a little bit silly, but it's alright. Ooh, precious egg, nice. Yeah, this one should do it. Shuffle time. Oh, that's good. I'll still auto recover there. So heading back for 254. Atrophying Sutra. And Scarlet Havoc. So unfortunately, we're going to need to do that one more time. We need it. Scarlet Havoc for the next fight. Every time of a fatal end. Concentrate of a spirit drain. Enduring soul of a null busy. Forget Akasha Arts. Yeah, escape route once again. Make sure to select start from beginning. Yep. Last one. Oh, no enemy. Finally, Task Force 5 is nearly over. This one. Will this be enough? I'll go for one more fight, I think. Actually, I'll risk it. I won't risk it. Not this far into the run. So... Is there one here? Okay, good. Just... Oh. Come on, give me HP for gut. Just when I needed that. I could have just used the regular attack, but... Oh well. Okay, yeah, we got Theurgy now. So, escape route. So we're just gonna dodge Scarlet Havoc. Might inflict us here. I still wanna kill Mitsurum. Ah, I was turboing, whoops. Alright, I'm sure this will kill without Rikunda. Okay, good. Yeah, when you're this far into a run, you start to make little mistakes like that. Thankfully, it didn't matter. Marakanda over Mabufu. Ailment boost over Marin Karen. We get Mabukudyne. And so, next Annihilation team is rank 10. I guess that's 3 social links we max out, I think. So I want this chest, and we're gonna leave. Again, may as well save, no reason not to. So that's basically it. Now we just wait until the end of the game. Lots more sleeping, as if we didn't have enough already. Yeah, we didn't romance Yuko, but we still have our bed, our true love. Yes, I said play just more of the same. Not much until the final day, so that's January 31st. Yeah. Just when we thought a bond couldn't get any deeper. Speaking of bonds getting deeper, something happening. Yeah, talking about the friendship. Sticking it out to the end. January 21st. Ooh, exciting. I wonder what's going to happen January 21st. I'd hope not. The world's supposed to end on the 31st, not the 21st. Thankfully, we get a little bit of time off school, so it just saves us from having to warp back to the dorms. After all this time, haven't spoken to him in, what, 8 months. Kenji is still trying to contact us. He's not getting the message. What? No. Why am I talking to Mitsuru? We got a group ramen session. sad music playing. I guess they just can't get over the fact the world's gonna end in 3 weeks. As nice as it is that that the game gives you lots of time to finish social links and do whatnot here, I really wish we had less free time. I wish we could just go to Tartarus now and get it done with. It bloody well better. If it doesn't, I'm gonna write a letter to Atlas personally, begging for it. I would be shocked if it doesn't have a retry fight option. I imagine every Persona game going forward will have that. His name EY. This tragedy can't romance him. I still haven't played Metaphor. I played a little bit of it. I haven't beaten it, but that's soon. Very soon, I'll play that. I was going to play SMT5. Really need to play that. I forgot the sales on. Yeah, I've never actually played a mainline SMT game, so I will probably be the first. Yeah, I'm sorry, Scion. Yeah. I was also thinking maybe SMT4, because I hear that's really good. Although, 3DS. Okay. Just over a week left. We are getting there. Piano is getting so repetitive in this. I'm hearing the first 3 notes. How much Tartarus? It's like only a few floors. Yeah, only about 300. No, like 5, I think, something like that. The final Tartarus visit will be pretty much just the final fights. I can't believe no one thought of that. Damn. Surely the Kurijo group has the funding to get a helicopter. Like, if they can get a shadow fighting android, they can surely rent a helicopter. Oh, come on. I guess turning into a helicopter, that's ridiculous. It's like a cat turning into a van. Never happened. What if the cat turns into a helicopter? I wish we had a cat. Maybe the dog can turn into a helicopter. I haven't tried that yet. Yeah, we really need Morgana in this game telling us, sorry, you can't go out, it's too late. It's really what Persona 3 needs. For 2 more days. I wouldn't go that far. I feel like I'm one of the only people that actually likes Morgana to some extent. Okay, so January 31st, the fated day. We're going to start it off with a little bit of sleeping. An owl. I do wonder what kind of animal companion they'll have in P6, if they have one at all. So, oh wait, no, talk to Mitsuru. No, shut up, Akiko. Mitsuru, enter Tartarus, and we need to add Ken to the party. So our final lineup is going to be, I guess, Mitsuru, Ken, So, open. And we'll save. And there's the owl in P5X, yeah? I didn't play it, but I think there's an owl. Snake would be interesting. So, I'm sure you all remember that one thing I said like 4 hours ago about leveling up Inugami to get poison boost for one fight. So this is that fight. Jin, we need poison for this. It does a lot of damage. So I want yeah, Foul Breath. So it's gonna try and hit our weakness, so we'll Makara Khan. So Poisma. Oh, of course it missed. That's alright. Yeah, I don't know what the hit rate on Poisma is, but it loves to miss. There we go. Ow. Dekaja? Never thought of that. It was strange to me that one of the final bosses is weak to poison. God. I'll extend Marikakaja. Osrikinda. And yeah, heal with Ken. Should be okay. Yeah, I think now he's at his next phase to do a little bit more damage. And I'm trying to think. God. Oh, I probably should have Marikakaja, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll just heal the Ken again. No reason not to. It's a little bit scuffed. I'm sort of improving here. It sometimes happens if you miss the poison. So that always hits 200. Then, where are you? Siegfried. Mark Gotcha. Yeah, extend Kenda. Yeah, we're really getting our money's worth out of Ken. Just using all this meteor armor. Meteor Rahan. Yeah, so he's using his drugs. Yeah, I want to charge. We still have Marikaja. May as well do it. God, and we're gonna Bekaja. Yeah, so Megi delay on here. Should survive. And Scarlet Havoc, let's see if this kills. A crit might. Nice, okay. So that's Jin. 2 fights to go. Forget Null Light. I'm in Dust over Bukodine. Resist Biz over Rakukaja. Yeah. I'll grab these, just SP items, just in case. Oops. Probably won't need them, but it's nice to have them. And our final Fuka scan of the run. So this chest has a Soma. And here we'll be fighting Takaya. This fight can go bad, but it usually doesn't. I also realized I should have bought some revival items, but that's alright. It's not necessary, just a safety. Just do the usual charge and buffs. Yep. It's always Takaya, I swear. I swear we won't be fighting him again. So he's gonna Medude probably. Oh, nice. Yeah, he'll show up, but we will not be fighting him, thankfully. We really wanted that crit, so we got it thankfully. Or concentrate. So he's going to ask us a question here, and we want to choose the third one. So he's just going to soul drain. That's all our SP. We block that. And like another crit here. Nice. Got no SP, gotta use a charge herb. Yeah, depleting Sutra. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, want to lower his attack, just so we don't die here, because he's going to use Megi delay on. Oh, 2 misses is really good. Brave Blade. No crit, that's okay. Use the OG. Okay, he's going to use scary move. That's what my notes call it. Oh, shock, that's awesome. Shocked is crazy. I've not seen that before. That's alright. Let's use... I don't remember which one does more damage. Where's that? Okay, not enough to fully heal. Oh, just beat chain. That's a good question. I'm not sure. It'll be underestimate. Yeah, I don't know the exact amount of time left. How many of these do I have? 2. Jump. I'm trying to think, there's like 15 minutes after final boss, thereabouts. So hopefully this kills. Not quite. Might be able to kill this. Nice. I guess MVP. So that's Takaya. Thankfully, we'll not be fighting him again. Let's use Soma and save one last time. So, Nyx. So the gimmick of this fight is that it goes through all the different arcanas. They all have different movesets and affinities. And so we have to get its HP down for it to go to the next one. So it starts off as the Fool. And now it's Magician, so it's immune to fire. So, concentrate. This fight almost never goes to plan, but it's usually pretty safe. I don't want to jinx it, but in all my practice and runs, I've never died to this fight. So, I better not be jinxing it. So now it's Priestess, which is immune to ice. So this one, we're going to be reflecting its damage back, so we've got to use Ice Break. and Divine Intervention sets Ken's Theogene. Full party revive, full party HP recovery, full party attack mirror, and full party magical mirror. It's actually absurd. But no, it's fine, because Theogens are totally balanced. So, Empress now resists all magic types. Yeah, my turret got jumped. Yeah, it is actually ridiculous. I don't know who on the team thought it was a good idea. It is way too strong. So, Brave Blade should push it. I've heard the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. So his Emperor resists all physical. Gonna use a Theurgy, and I would like a crit, but it's not necessary. Okay, no crit, that's alright. This should do it. Okay, good. So now it's Hierophant. So, Paragon. So we've still got that physical mirror. So charge. Mark, Raja. Bead chain. Okay, good. I have one left. Yeah, it's crazy. Kenyus gets all the best support abilities. It's Makarakan, Meteorahan, Heat Riser, Dekaja, Divine Intervention, reflect damage. So it's now Lovers. Should go down easy. Yep, that was Lovers. So Chariot is immune to all physical types, but of course Theurgies ignore resistances for some reason. Oh. It's meant to guard, accidentally pressed A too early. Oh, she dodged it anyways, legend. Scarlet Havoc. Should do it for Chariot. What? What? That's absurd. Okay, I can't hit it with an eye, I guess. I gotta use Mitsuru. Oh wait, yeah. So now it's pushed to Justice, which is immune to all magic. Then Paragon, that's right. Charge. I forgot to Rakunda. That hopefully shouldn't matter. Oh, nice. Okay, crit made up for forgetting to Rakunda. So, Hermit, we're going to do the exact same thing that we did for the actual Hermit fight. So we'll remove its electricity null and reflect its own attack back at it. Okay, so Karakan Aigis. This is why we kept Taki Mikazuchi. Just for this. Charter Turbo. Karakan Aigis. And this should do it for Hermit. Nice. On to Fortune. And that was Fortune. Actifying Sutra. So this should almost kill, but not quite. Oh no. Usually doesn't. That's good. So it's Hanged Man. Just like Hanged Man, the actual boss, it's gonna take 1,000 turns. Oh. Brave Blade. Max firepower. Okay, that was Hanged Man, and now Death. So Death is the final Arcana. Unfortunately, time does not end on killing this. Time ends on new game plus save, so it's still a little bit away. So, Rakunda. Riser, you. This attack, yeah, always does 99% of your health. So, since Ken was on 1, he died. What Tarakaja? I'm not gonna need it, but I'll be safe. Rakunda. And we'll just heal up. So, use our Theurgy. We'll see how much it does. It might be able to kill. They died. Doesn't really matter. Oh, so close. Revive Mitsuru. And oh wow, I don't have any revival items left. That's alright. So it's gonna use Ice Storm. Do we have Repel? No. Thought we had some Reflex left. But this should do it. Okay, so that is a death. That is Nick's avatar. That's the last real fight of the game. Unfortunately, Nyx is not quite dead. And this guy's back. Just when we thought we killed him. Yeah, I can't say exactly. I think like 15 or 20 minutes left before time, so it's still a little bit longer. I'm surprised I'm still like significantly, like a decent bit underestimate after losing nearly 30 minutes to deaths. I got a banger right here. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so that's... Oh, is my microphone busted? I accidentally unplugged it. So yeah, it's all scripted, but we got the power of friendship. That's gonna help us seal Nyx. Power of friendship. She just really likes well done toast. So, this is the final attack. So, we've gotta seal Nyx. Unfortunately, at the cost of our own life. But, you know, such is life. We gotta do it to beat the game. And so that is Great Seal. Second GG's. Unfortunately, still not over quite yet. Got just a wee bit more. So time stops on the final save. So that's like after the credits. So yeah, it's still like 15 minutes. Credits are pretty lengthy, but at least we've got a banger song to go along with it. We just got one last day of school. So we get to say goodbye to all our friends. Well, that's what we would do, but we're just gonna sleep. The theme of this run, lots and lots of sleeping. Okay, so this is basically final cutscenes and then credits. Yeah, this is going to end up being a pretty sizable PB, despite all the deaths. It actually would have been a really good run without the deaths. But too many skill issues, too many deaths. Yeah, well, yeah. Like, even, like, in terms of time, I guess we'll see when I save, but normally my practice runs have been, like, 7:15, 7:20 in-game time final save. Imagine this is gonna be probably a low 7, maybe 7:05. Yeah. Things went bad, but they could have gone a whole lot worse. I prepared for things to go poorly. Our friends are coming. They're gonna be too late. It's barely too late.
ありふれたことでいい。大切な誰かのためにって思えること。それだけで人は生きていけるんですね。私も生きていけます。あなたを守るためなら。
Yeah, their runs. A bit silly.
ありがとう。本当に。疲れたでしょう。今はゆっくり休んで。私はずっとここにいるから。
So, coming up on final input for the credits. So, I can put my controller down now. So, yeah, that was Persona 3 Reload, Merciless, True Ending, PC. Okay, I've got some words to get through, so I have to try and remember.
安心して。いつでもそばで私が守るから。
Yeah, so it's good fun running this. My first marathon run ever. So I was very nervous going into it. I think it went alright. I hope it went alright. Not going to be overestimate, so there's that. So yeah, thanks to Freedom, John Perry, Scion, everyone involved in this, getting this whole thing together. If it weren't for this roulette, I don't think I would have ever been in a marathon or done sort of any kind of super serious Megaten runs. And lots of people helped me out with the run. So there's Asa, Liv, Dacia Act, Sprays, and a special thanks I'd like to give to Asa Pasca, because he did a run of Persona 4 Golden at I think Questing for Glory a few years ago, and so that was the first Megaten Persona run I ever saw. I didn't even know people ran such a long game, so it was thanks to me watching that and him running that that I got into this community, and if it weren't for that I would not be playing this right now. Yeah, and thanks to viewers. I appreciate so many people sticking around. I know it's such a long run, it's got some downtime, some bits that aren't so fun to sit through, but I'm glad I stuck it through, made it to the end, and we get to listen to this absolute bop. The credits do go for a while. That's all I'm prepared to say. So yeah. But just because this run is ending doesn't mean you're supposed to leave. Because we got, I think it's pronounced Ys 1 Chronicles, coming up shortly. It's going to be run by Sim. I have no idea what Ys 1 Chronicles is, but I'm sure it's going to be a great run, so stick around. I'm not going to be around for it. I really need to sleep. Yeah, that's Jay. Yeah, you know what, I'll admit, I googled how to pronounce Ys last night, just so I wouldn't mispronounce it for this. I looked up a video of someone talking about the game. I didn't want to make a fool of myself. Yeah, I really wanted to be prepared for this. I've practiced this nearly every day last 2 months. Put in about 150 hours in learning and practicing and running. So I'm glad things didn't go too bad. I know like this is the marathon where everyone's supposed to be underprepared, but I really didn't want to embarrass myself. And I get to submit this run because I haven't actually submitted a run before, so that'll be exciting. I think it'll be like 7:35-ish, be about third place. The first and second place are so far ahead. Sub 6. Oh, sub 7, sorry. Okay, so got time coming up in just a second. I hope you enjoyed that song. Tried to be quiet for it. Just got one last cutscene and some Elizabeth dialogue. So time is now. There you go. Persona 3 Reload. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed my presence as much as I enjoyed yours. So stick around for East Chronicles with the Sim. Thanks for having me.